Hello, hello. How goes? We find ourselves here again. Fingers crossed we can win this here campaign. As it stands, we have a tier 4 settlement. That's about it. A little tier 4 settlement and like 4 armies. We have pushed very deep into the lands of Lokier Fellheart, presumably taking out his Medusa recruiting station, as we have taken over his tier 5 settlement. And we're ready to start recruiting more of our stacks once again. And all we gotta do is defeat the Chaos Dwarves here and now to buy time for our recruitment. Fingers crossed, here we go. So what, we got some Bale Taurus here. Bunch of Infernal Guard. Kind of wonder if Jade Lancers beat Kadai. 80 armor. Unbreakable. Or we do have Devastating Flanker. Ugh. Moderately painful spell. There we go. Kadai, they could get engaged on. We got some, a lot of range units actually. We don't have, we have -1 unit of archers. Strix, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this initial fight is just to wear them down a little bit for the real army to show up. So don't worry about the massive losses. Yeah, let's hit the Infernal Guard. Alright. Look at that. Archers again routed. Jade Lancers again routed en masse. The Bale Taurus though, the Great Taurus, taking a little bit of heat. And here's the real army. We got a Terracotta. We got basically everything we could want there. I think the campaign's winnable with this army comp, 100%. One of the secret things about the army composition that might go underrated is the fact that it is actually pretty cheap. I think it is very underrated how nice it can be having multiple armies. The only problem right now is that we're losing a lot of our battles, so it doesn't matter how cheap it is. But it works out pretty well for us. It just needs to be just strong enough to win battles. And I think in a lot of situations, once we get our army composition, like, you know, properly healed and not fighting multiple armies, I think it will do just fine. Just give it a second. All right, nice. Tauruses are getting pretty low now. We got the balloons cooking. Cavalry, there we go. Finally cleaning up these guys. Hit up their archers now, and then what? Sneaky Gits getting annihilated. Guns are firing. I see no issues. None in the slightest. Look at that. Just a couple of range units left. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? Our 20 stacks are about as strong as the enemy 20 stacks. And then maybe like a couple more tech tree upgrades and they'll be set to pretty consistently get the dubs. At which point we'll have loads of armies romping around. And it's also not bad against the late game compositions, I think. Some monster compositions seem to die pretty hard to the ranged. Others seem to hold really well. So I'm not entirely sure about that front. That's kind of a we'll wait and see situation. Hey, what's up? And you the man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got a routing balloon. Terracotta going ham. There's not that much left though. I suspect we may be able to push him into army losses soon. Come on, buff the archers. Hello, Erathon, what's up? Here we got an early stream today. Good evening, people. In an early stream, I woke up nice and early to play Factorio. But that also means an early stream. Shades could be a bit sketchy, yeah. Well, that's why we're mixing in some cavalry this day. All right, there's the army losses. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chaos dwarves aren't too bad. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. I feel like guns and cavalry do just fine. Sorry if there's any eating noises. If it bothers any of you guys, I can always mute myself. Yeah, I was getting ready for the stream a little bit late. So I was trying to finish up breakfast. But I could not. Not in time. There's still a little bit of mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, by the way. Amazing food. Doesn't taste as amazing without the butter and salt, though. Potatoes are a conduit for butter and salt. Otherwise, it's just starch. I learned as a chef in learning.
The storm dragon.
All right. Iron Hails can now be recruited. Lokier Fellhearts over here. So Miao Ying should be able to take him out. We also have a lot of Xiao's territory here. What level is it? There's a lot of high tier settlements that I don't really want to turn into a war zone yet. Though I will say this settlement I will siege.
Witness my power.
Because I think sacking it is really worth, because it'll let me make more armies.
They cannot.
Goodbye, Chaos Dwarves. Hi.
They are rabble. They are sufficiently broken.
We got some Norskins with like super low tier units. They're not an issue. And there we go. Iron Hails for days incoming. Get that quartermaster going. So our armies become cheaper. We got, what is this? Unit counts as yin and yang. It's kind of jokes. I'll get that a bit later though.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. So just kind of chilling. We'll see how Lokier is. He does have Shiwu. So he does have... man, the AI has like tier 5'd everything at this point, haven't they? We are in a proper late game. Here we go. So if Miao Yin can sack that settlement, I'll have enough money for days. The problem is that guns are real bad at sacking settlements. Oh, the triple threat? I see. I could always crane gun them and retreat. But they got some cannons. It's triple army. Okay, alright. Alright, I'll bite. So if we lose this battle, but we trade up, where we're still really good. There is the choke point of the gods on this map, though. We do have one of the best maps for defeating a larger army. If we can win this, it's 1,000,000 experience for all my armies. And it's also a load of money. We will be filthy rich. All we gotta do is win it. Here we go. Okay, so you have some range units here. I also got some range units though.
You know what you have to do.
Miao Ying screaming. Okay, let's get the missile mirror on that artillery piece, because I think that is the most threatening. And we just gotta get in there. Cause a little bit of disruption and we should be fine. There's the missile mirror crushing it. Missile mirror actually good. Since when? Here's our guns. They're firing. Okay. Sick. Much sick. Okay. So now what we do is a little bit of this action. A little bit of this action. And then... oh dang, that firing rocket's still online. Okay, mildly sus. So after this, we still have to kill 3 armies. Dang, the firing rocket's still online? Let's see here. Okay, we can shoot these guys. Firing rocket, I can, let's see here. Can send the dogs on them, perhaps? Get the dogs on them, we'll see how that goes. A lot of my iron hills have routed, unfortunately. They're barely not at gold chevrons yet. So they don't have the missile resist. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed so close to the artillery. Oh my gosh, the artillery is painful. We did rout off the crane gunners. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, Esther, what's up? Esterific Ace. It is going a little sus. These crane gunners gonna have to back up, aren't they? Yeah, we gotta pull back just a smidge. Fortunately, my casts are also running. We do have a lot of crane gunners here, but yeah, there's the rest of the army. Okay. All right, here we go. So we're gonna pull back. We're gonna focus fire some guys with the crane gunners. Oh my gosh. Just turn fire, please. There we go. We have Goat Trick and Miao Ying. I guess I could always retreat. We do have a bunch of crane gunners. There's no shame in retreating. I think I can get a little bit more damage though. I could use the Maw Shard and really mulch that infantry. We'll have to see. Line of sight. Come on. If we can focus fire that bird. Okay, yeah, nah, our range is, we don't want to lose our range units. Maybe I'll just kill the bird and retreat. Okay, here we go, Mashard into, Talons of the Night. Okay, bird's gonna... Screw that. Bird ain't gonna die. Yeah, I played way too... I was way too aggressively forwards. I shouldn't have done that. Now, the Mashard... Okay, it is going to kill a lot of the infantry, at least. Let's just pull back. Regroup. And then, rediscover our life choices. Army losses? Yeah, there's the army losses. Go-Chuck, unfortunately, a little bit stuck in there. Can he fight the Terracotta? Maybe. Technically, Miao Ying's only normal routing. She ain't coming back, though. Yeah, get him, Go-Chuck. Okay, so this is gonna injure them just in time for us to get some action going. It's gonna injure them, and ooh, look at that. Some friendly fire, nice. Go-Trek. Killing it with the distraction, dies to his own heal. Okay. Oh, yes, how is it dying? Oh, it's dying great. All right, so what? We took out almost 1,000 of them. Nathan Thomas, hello. Miao Ying definitely should just retreat and recruit the Crane Gunner stack again. Crane Gunner stack on Miao Ying was real good. I think we almost had a chance if I had played that a bit smarter. We're gonna get chased though. By how many forces?
It is funny.
Okay, maybe a bit too much. All right, Miao Ying can re-recruit. That's a little unfortunate. We move on though. I like how the Great Bastion is being defended somehow. The Kurgan warband's just constantly dying. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, Lokier. Oh wait, no, this is the other army that I saw before. Nevertheless, Lokier doesn't seem to have too many spooky armies. Should just be able to fight this. Operation Kill Lokier is still under effect. The question is now, do I sack the settlements? Or do I occupy them and use them for cash? I could do... I think probably sacking them for cash is better. The amount of time it takes to pay off for building up your settlements is not very worth it. With that amount of money, we could conquer all of Cathay, really. So we gotta do this instead. Here we go. Love the Vanguard deployment. There we go. We get some solid charges on. These guys are gonna get rear charged. And then the Dark Elves shall be no more. I did misposition my balloon though. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, the Jade Lancers outclass the Dark Riders by a million. Dark Riders do not stand a chance against Jade Lancers. Even on Legendary, the armor difference is simply too much. Thank goodness for that. Oh, never mind. All right. It's a little bit of an explosion. They still have pretty high entities though, so they might be able to pull back and survive with most of them. And we got the return fire comet. Then we go ahead and focus fire their general. Give him the buffs. Give him the fire. And then I believe this battle's done. Alright. Lokier is we'll see. We'll see what his actual main army looks like. That's the part that matters the most. It's a really good sign that this is not a Medusa stack, though. Which clan are you? Clan ODM? If you're talking about the multiplayer scene. We're not playing as Skaven, though, if that's what you're asking. Man, the Vanguard is so nice. Clan Daka. Darzak with the correct answer. The Vanguard just like breaks the AI. It makes just come in piecemeal. It's perfect for the gun mine. Okay, we're sitting at a solid 12k gold now. There's the Lokier. Okay, so he is still spamming the Medusas. Good to know. Good to know. Now we have a chance to fight him now or later. I do have these two armies, but I feel like getting the heal is better. Getting the heal and the settlement nearby to help us seems like the better decision. So we're just gonna chill over here. We're gonna keep on recruiting on. We're building up. We have cash. And I can get, I think, the recruit rank building. Like, this is good. The garrison. 3 jade crossbows or 1 jade crossbow and a lot of melee. I do like my yin harmony, but I'm going to get this because we are recruiting a ton of units. And the 2 recruit rank should actually make a fairly sizable difference.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Great tactician. Effect duration, passive ability, reload skill 55 meters. That's pretty hype. Inspired defense, sure. Inspired assault for the cavalry.
Worthy addition to my arsenal.
All right, imminent rebellion. Dang, I didn't know we were farming rebellions already. Okay. Don't mind the armies of Xiao. Now, where the Lokier at? It seems like he decided to siege me. Okay. So, that means that this army doesn't heal. It's already pretty healed up, though. This one can go and attack him now. All going well. We should be able to kill him. Here we go. We have Felix. That's pretty hype. He spawned here. Okay. Yeah, let's just bring him all the way here.
Adventure ahead.
And then here we go. The great fight against Lokier. It's a Medusa cavalry stack, but we have enough cavalry to bog them down. I'm gonna go for the Vanguard deployment. And then hopefully the Daka wins it. How much cav does he have? 7? Okay. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Where is he at? Okay. Okay, a lot of his cavalry's not even in position. So if I do this, and then the cavalry's here, right? Get that sick engagement. I'm thinking like the terracotta rushes these guys. Guns. Like so. And then we're going to stagger the guns. Like so, and that way the shots come in waves as they get closer. I think that helps with overkill. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so he's gonna immediately advance towards me. This is where we give the buff. Cavalry is gonna try and sneak by and hit those Medusas. And it looks like the guns have killed the first cavalry charge. Minus the one side that was able to charge in. Alright. There we go. They are mostly dead now. Then we got a rapid. Then we gotta move fast. Because now we have Medusas. Now, the terracotta does have missile reflect. Important to note. That could potentially do a lot of work here. Because if none of the Medusas can shoot, if they're just gonna constantly reflect into each other, don't we just win? We'll see. Cavalry get in there. Okay, let's give them the melee buffs. Get the leadership going. Get the comet. Yeah, look at that. The terracotta's actually clutching it. He's stopping the Medusas from shooting me. Forgot the crane gunner in the corner. They're firing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this terracotta is so sick. All right, guns are firing. Yeah, look at that. Thank goodness for this ROR. It's too bad he's gonna be crumbling away soon, but his sacrifice was not in vain. Our guns are now beginning to fire into the Medusas. We should be able to kill at least most of them. Old One Knights looking pretty beat up. The reinforcements are here. Let's bring them in. And yeah, now we just have to clean up the Medusas. They take a lot of bullets. They take a lot of bullets to take down. Thin formations is going to be needed to prevent most of the damage that they do. Cavalry. Doing decent. I think we got Lokier. I think we got him. Which means he's going to have to spend another little while actually recruiting his army. Dang, that's a fast balloon. 40 speed. This army's definitely a little bit beat up. Gonna get devastating flanker on the Medusa. Might actually kill her pretty fast. Oh yeah, look at that devastating flanker killing it. Okay, cavalry can clean up the rest of the Medusas. And just like that, we're good. Lokier is a menace no more. We just needed multiple armies. Okay, now we just have to focus the man himself. How do you deal with shade stacks? It's cavalry. You need cavalry. 100%. Get some cavalry, and you gotta run them into the back line. It is definitely one of the harder parts about managing this stack, because otherwise range units will eat you for breakfast. Dang, the Medusa's fast. Look at her, she's booking it. 78 speed to 58. Okay, so most of them are dead. This one over here is getting devastatingly flanked. But she still escapes. It's fine though, we can chase him down. How do you deal with shade stacks as dwarves? You shoot them with crossbows. Bugman's Rangers are insanely good at fighting other range units. Yeah, Medusas are insane. We beat them though. With our cheap stack. With our cheap Doomstack. It did require a terracotta to reflect a lot of their missiles, I'm not gonna lie. That happened to work out a lot better than I could have hoped for. Keep everything but the terracotta and a unit of cavalry, and we got some gold chevroned guns now. Huge. Okie dokie. So Lokier is bleeding out. Let's go ahead and kill the man. So I think Miao Ying's gonna be back soon, and she will be able to deliver the killing blow to him. We'll have her back just in time to recruit the crane gunner stack on her. And then we're good. And then we're fine. Dang, what a nice looking map. We got the waterfalls here. Oh, dang, we got some verticality. We got some giant mountains in the background. Ooh. The terrain elevation in Cathay is so crazy. This mountain is like many kilometers high, actually. I kind of wonder how it compares to real world mountains, though. Welcome to Pandora, gentlemen. Yeah, it is. I will say I quite like the aesthetic. Seriously though, this mountain is so high up. There should be, like, it's higher than the clouds, right? There should be snow up there. Unless Cathay is just that temperate. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. Sure, they got floating rocks too. I'm looking it up. How tall is Mount Everest? Mount Everest goes 9 kilometers. Ooh. Well, I think the Cathay Mountains are very steep for sure, but I guess IRL mountains can be quite tall. It's 9 kilometers from sea level, though. Still, though, that mountain went pretty high up. What's that? What's that mountain that is just like a sheer drop? Free solo mountain. What is it called? El Capitan. Height is 2 kilometers. Oh, okay. So the size of that mountain that we were just looking at is about how tall that one guy climbed. It's about as tall as the mountain that one guy climbed without safety gear. I see. I see. At least based on rough estimates. I don't have Vanguard deployment. And they got a Necrofex. I love how the Necrofex is seemingly weaker than a Medusa in terms of its damage output. Like, it shot my unit of Iron Hails, and like I barely noticed it. Alright, so this is a pretty easy fight. It's just a rebellion army. I will say though, there's Depth Guard holding out for a decent amount of time as far as Depth Guard are concerned. There we go. Necrofex isn't the best melee fighter ever. I should just be able to bog it down and shoot it up. Dang, the melee deck dropper is crazy AI. Yeah, look at that Necrofex. It's like no damage compared to the Medusas. Hey, Sizetra, low. We've actually stabilized fairly well. I just killed Lokier again. I'm feeling pretty good about today. Yeah, melt that Necrofex. Crab boys. A little bit scary, but we got them crumbling. Sick. Restart? No, we're good. We just managed to take Lokier's settlement, hunker down and defend it. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this one. Today's the day. Playing now with the same race, the troops are so weak you can't beat anyone. Well, like if you're just playing as Cathay and not doing a challenge run, Celestial crossbows are the way to go.
Let's fate decide.
Just spam Celestial crossbows, trust me. They will crush it.
Their lives are forfeit.
All right. So there we go here. We got the Felix action going on. We're going to continue recruiting Iron Hails. And Miao Ying will be back in next turn.
It is us we plan.
Sick. Upkeep reduction. Amazing.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Grand Tactician. Huge. The mentoring.
Our supremacy.
Getting some high level lords going. Okay. This is looking good. I just need the Lokier strike squad soon. I still gotta wait a couple turns to get my crane gunners from Miao Ying. You managed to confederate everyone except the green ones. Nice. You can always force confederate them with the power of military diplomacy. Astromancer or Alchemist. I think I slightly prefer Alchemist. I'm not sure why though. I think it's just the magic is better. You nerfed the Wind Blast. Otherwise, Astromancer would be pretty hype. Are gatekeepers trash? What gatekeepers?
It benefits the Empire.
The storm.
Is that a unit? Alright, sick. So you can see we got the ultra cheap range from Miao Ying.
Lord Magistrate.
Not nearly as cheap for these guys though, but that's okay.
Storm Dragon.
So she's gonna recruit. She's gonna get a sick army, and then she's gonna go ahead and kill off.
In the Emperor's name.
Finally kill off Lokier. Gate Masters?
Miao Ying.
Gate Masters. What are they, Is that like a hero dude? Gate Master? Oh, no, they're good. It's a single entity on a horse. You can't really, you can't really go wrong with that, actually.
I see all nemesis.
Xiao, holding on. We got positive income because Harmony is OP. You actually save so much money from having perfect Harmony. Hey, MJ Creator. What's up? I'll just call you Creator. How goes, how goes? We're killing it right now. Where is your empire? It's right
The
here.
majestic defender.
It's right,
The emperor.
right
amidst
here.
us.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, nice. So I can make use of some global recruit. And then what we do is we inch our way towards Lokier.
Shameful rabble. We must
Tentatively advance towards him.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Astromancer is a much better scout, so we're going to send him forward. And he's going to scout out Lokier's territory, and hopefully we can hunt him down. Preferably before he gets his black
The
arcs back up.
emperor's chosen daughter.
Yeah, we're getting a little nomadic. Are you going to the Dragon Isles? No, we're taking over Cathay. Sky Lantern overrated. Sky Lantern is pretty garbo. Its DPS is so low. Is it overrated though? I don't see people talking about it as much as War Wagons.
Astromancer.
Okay.
Grand Cathay.
No Lokier in sight
Learn
apparently.
secrets.
There's the
Favored
steel
wizard,
technology going.
Xiao.
Hi.
There must be
Okay.
wipe them out.
The oceans here are now ours.
Boundless love. A most thoughtful strategy.
Good stuff. Yao
Ready to
Ying,
defend.
she's recruiting. It's gonna be a crane gunner cavalry stack.
Strategize.
Then over here, we got the Iron Hails. He's gonna hold the fort.
Celestial Meow.
Ooh, we got Gochuk and
Warden
Felix.
Of the great bastion.
Well, definitely wanna get them in there.
Alchemist of I will rid them of all
And
fatigue.
then I have 2 more, so I actually don't need to global recruit these guys. We can save a couple hundred gold.
I will move heaven and
And
earth.
it's just, I think he doesn't even have a port city anymore, Lokier. If he doesn't have a port
The
city,
majestic defender.
life is real good.
The Lord Magistrate
We have a
stands
chance.
ready. A worthy addition to my
Almost
arsenal.
have loads of upkeep reduction on our guys.
Heaven's servant.
Alright. War Wagon's a bigger meme than Sky Lanterns. Kind of weird, because Sky Lanterns are pretty memey. War Wagons have been around for longer, though. But yeah, once I take out Shiwu, Lokier doesn't have any more high-level recruiting, I think. And then we're good. And then we're good. Then we can actually take out the rest of Cathay. That is the wrong guy I wanted to move. It's fine, though.
I wield the celestial wind.
Why did you decide to give your capital away? Decide to give my capital away? You give me too much credit, man. Yeah, I think it's more more of a happenstance donation situation here.
I forbid all hesitation.
All right, Miao Ying's booking it.
Lord
We can
Majesty.
defend this settlement here. This is going to be our garrison for now.
Most thoughtful strategy.
And then that should be 2 more settlements fewer for Lokier next turn.
Master of the heavens. After I have consulted my texts.
Yeah, we're letting them upgrade it to tier 5, exactly. That's always the pro strat in Warhammer. This is actually not a bad place to expand from. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. There's not that many roads into this territory. There is this, which does kind of suck. And the rivers can be annoying if a lot of armies show up. No caravans, they die immediately. We're at war with everyone. Yeah. They're doing work for me.
The celestial.
All right. What the end is nigh? What do you mean the end is nigh? Disgruntled dwarves. Okay, it's fine.
The storm dragon.
There's no dwarves anywhere near
Shows
us.
the way.
City commander. Eat, rest, and prepare.
All right.
Emperors chose.
Miao Yin can auto-resolve this. Amazing. We have great replenishment.
Make a watchtower.
Okay, we got the Lee Temple. Looking good. Lokier's bleeding out. Oh, he does have Dai Cheng, apparently.
Favored wizard of Shen
So we'll
Yun.
have to scout that out.
I
Over
serve
here,
the
let's
dragon.
just
We must
give it a peek. Give it a peek. See what's going down. Let's not overextend though. So yeah, once Lokier is dead, then we just kind of expand out and then we're fine. Xiao is getting killed by Nurgle. Maybe that explains why we haven't seen that much of Xiao's territory as of late.
The bastion requires it.
Nurgle. My savior, somehow. Never would have thought. Alright. And then what we go for is... So I already got the upkeep reduction for my guys. Let's see here. Recruit rank +2. We got post-battle stealing chance. Seems very not Cathay, but sure, I guess. Anything good? Is there anything useful here? Experience, long riders, construction time for ports. Honestly, I might just go for that. Recruiting. Oh, okay. Crane gunner upgrades. Yeah.
All Cathay.
How your army's so cheap? Because I went blue line skill tree, quartermaster, supply line operations. So that's 15. That is 24. That is 30% upkeep reduction by having these guys. Then we put them in perfect harmony settlements, which is another 25% upkeep reduction. On top of that, Miao Ying has a base 50% reduction on range units in her army.
Commander of the great city.
And we're also recruiting Iron Hail Gunners who are naturally cheap, only slightly more than Peasant Archers. Plus the tax. Plus the tax, yeah. My playstyle is really fun for me. I guess that makes sense, but I really like the style of getting really cheap armies as opposed to just doom stacking. The only problem is it's a fine line, because if you get a little bit too weak, you just can't win any battles, and then you die. Which might have happened earlier, but we're good. This is a no melee infantry challenge as well. Effectively right now, early on, we recruited some melee infantry. It's not really a challenge, more of a theme. So like I allowed myself to recruit like a little bit.
There is wisdom in this. Advance.
Okay, there's no chaos dwarves here, so I guess I just take the settlement. Let's go. That's 1,000 gold.
Astromancer.
Okay, there's no army in sight. There's Lokier. Peasant mob only.
Favored daughter.
Alright. Alright, so we got some Norskins here. They're chilling.
I stand apart.
I think we chill here, hunt them down. We have the other army killing off Lokier. We've taken over a good chunk of the coast. This is the run. This is the run. We didn't even need a restart. Oh crap, there goes my harmony bonuses. Actually, what does this give? Growth construction. This gives local recruit rank. Okay. I think it's time we spec into Yang so you can actually make some armies. Yeah, it said this is Total War campaign. Indeed. Yo, I got a boost to my morale on the YouTube content creation and a little bit of a gut pain too. You guys see Legend of Total War's recent video popping off? He's got that new format, the bait format, or it's like whatever thing. And then it shows that there's still a lot of viewership to be had. It's like his most recent video. It's like player bait or something, I don't know. But yeah, it shows that there's still a lot of viewership for Warhammer. It also shows me that I'm not capturing that viewership. Just, I'll get there eventually. The problem is I just haven't finished this campaign in a while. Let's be real here. This is why I've been grinding so much, because I really want to get the video out and see if I can get one of the videos to really pop off. But I just need to finish a campaign in more than 2 weeks. How would it feel with an older Total War recruit system? How did it work before? What, was it like units were injured and then they would recruit more? You're so dead? What do you mean that you're so dead? I got Iron Hails, man. I have cavalry. This is but a mere garrison. It is actually impossible to die here. I have free ancestral warrior summons. Are you kidding me? We fought stacks upon stacks of Medusas, man. My cavalry almost win this battle by themselves. They got devastating flanker. Like, look at that. Get the ancestral warrior summon there. Devastatingly flank them up. Give them the buffs. Then we clean up the shades, why don't we? Couple Dark Rider shields. We'll give them some salt and pepper. And then for the range units.
The personification of law.
Words of Chaos on easy difficulty. The auto-resolve campaigns. Ah, yeah. Honestly, this one was supposed to be easy, but playing This is Total War ended up being a little bit more difficult than I gave it credit for. Although, it's still a campaign that we didn't have to restart multiple times, which is already a big plus. Unlike the Marcus one, which is kind of like a long grind campaign. Okay, so now we stop our movement, and then we just shoot them up into oblivion. The balloon can tank a lot of missile hits. So a little bit of friendly fire doesn't matter that much. Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill him. Come on! Okay, there we go. We got some volleys off. Some of our Iron Hail Gunners weren't shooting Lokier properly. Dang, look at the cavalry though. Honestly, allowing myself to use cavalry is what makes this possible. Either that or it would be Crane Gunner spam. Both options are great. The Iron Hails are just kind of like, you know, they're basically my chaff. Anyways, for Enrique saying you're so dead, take this and that. Unless you're saying generally, unless you're saying the campaign is dead, in which case TBD. But this one, great. This was I barely took any losses. You kidding me? He doesn't even have 15 Medusas. There's literally nothing to fear. He doesn't even have like 15 Hydras that always heal cap and regeneration that don't route. If you keep putting out content, they will come. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it. I've studied the ways of YouTube. And as far as I can tell, it's not RNG. I don't think there's maybe like a little bit, but like I think the vast majority of his success is actually knowledge. So it just means that as long as I learn how to do it properly, I'll be fine. And there's like a million different resources. So not too worried. Honestly, I'm only worried at night when the anxiety kicks in. Other than that, though, we're good. Other than that, we're fine. Speaking of, I should take my anxiety medication. Speaking of, gotta do some drugs. Ugh. Don't do drugs, kids, unless prescribed by your doctor. All right, sick. Replenishment. Watch a chariot video a little bit ago. It was really good. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that one. I only wish that I made my intro a little bit better. But now that I feel like I have a firm grasp on the intricacies of editing, I feel much better about putting more time into these videos. Because before I was really just getting used to editing. And I just didn't really have the... Yeah, it would take like days to get an edited video out. And that would just be like a giant energy drain. Now it's totally fine, doesn't even matter. Kind of like this campaign where we're killing it. Alright, so... I could occupy this one and have 2 recruitment centers. Performance increasing drugs. I guess technically if it reduces my anxiety, it does increase my performance. Alright, I think we sack this one.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Because honestly, I think all we gotta do is take over Cathay. What in the world is happening? Why can't he
There's no merit in this.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean?
The Storm Dragon.
Speed and unity.
What do you mean? What happened to my money? Wait, he didn't even sack it.
Ready to defend. It would
Oh,
fall.
crap. Is it because this character is stuck in the settlement? Drugs is a very flat term.
Is relentless.
Is it because... I think it's because this character is spawned inside the settlement. Yeah, there's a bug where if they overlap with the settlement perfectly, it makes it where the settlement becomes uninteractable. Ah,
I
crap.
stand apart.
I think there's a way you can... See, that's the mod tool.
Glorious triumph.
I think there's a way you can remove them. I'm pretty sure I can't even target. Yeah, I can't even target the hero to kill them. Crap. Okay, wait. I will not be thwarted by a bug. So let's try loading in, right? So save and load. And then if that doesn't work, I can use... There should be a tool that lets me... remove them. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Yeah, no one at CA knows how the code works. Okay, no, they do, but it's a lot of code. Take the army and try to walk away. No, I've seen this before. The character will be stuck in the settlement forever. Man, this has been in for a while. I remember a long time ago running into this.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Right. Yeah, I think that makes it where
Storm
Lokier's
dragon.
indestructible. Okay, so
Magistrate.
there is a command I can do to kick him out.
The
Let's
celestial
see.
Miao Yi.
Okay, so I think if I exit to Windows, then I go into Warhammer. I think there's a mod. Oh my gosh, CA, why? Why do you do this? Let's see. The mod is called where is it at? We're cheating? Is it debug? Is it called like the debug? Script debug activator. Let's see here. Let's use console commands. Thank you. The console commands mod. Console commands. Thank you, obese chicken. Okay, so console commands. We sub to that. Then we go here. And then we go back to Warhammer. Programming gaming. Console commands modding tool. Please just use it and enable the script break warning. Okay, sure. What's the bug? Oh wait, yeah, we already explained it. How are the Jade Cavalry that strong? We got tech upgrades for them. They can get devastating flanker as part of their thing. Okay, so then if we continue campaign. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I just need to remove that character, and then it lets me like interact with the settlement. This happened a long time ago, back during like Warhammer launch, basically, where the character just like I wanted to paint the map, and then I just couldn't because the settlement was bugged because there was a character stuck in it. It was brutal. Okay, now I just need to find the console command to remove them. Does anyone know? Does it have like a UI or something?
The Lord Magistrate
Okay, so
stands
then
ready.
we go to let's see here, mod configuration tool.
Hot as
No.
dragon's breath.
Notifications, console commands. Okay. Telestration. Okay, yeah. So console commands, and then let's see here. So then we just go here, and then we look up console commands mod Warhammer 3 remove hero. Okay, so where's the documentation on this? Is there documentation? Let's see here. Give gold, no. Control F hero. That gives them XP. Yeah, then we can add 20 Demogryph Knights to Miao Ying's army. Let's see here. Spawn. Wound? Okay, kills or wounds, if immortal, the selected character and his army. So if I go here
Undermines our efficiency.
and then do kill. Okay. All right, we're good.
Russian, no.
We're good. Okay. Okay, we can sack the settlement now. Thank God. Woo! All right, we did it. We successfully reactivated the settlement. Select hero, then select meow, then teleport. Oh yeah, teleport would also work. I guess killing them is slightly more cheaty because now Lokier is without a hero, but they were glitched anyways. They didn't deserve life. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna start selecting these armies and also go kill. Alright, ultimate power is mine. Yo, I should leave that on. And then do like some fun challenges later.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Just like, I don't know, start with like 50 spawn or something. Is there a way, or, you know, I could do like random. I could do like some randomization stuff. There's a lot of shenanigans we can do with
Lord Magistrate.
with console commands.
Storm Dragon.
Can I beat Warhammer 3?
Miao Ying.
But I have to type in the console commands that chat sends me. Console command Warhammer. How dangerous would that be?
Burning wind is relentless.
There's give gold, there's fog of war on and off. Removes the buff with bonus movement speed. Can I win Doomwheel only as the dwarves? Region off, turns off region. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. There's some crazy stuff. Technology gives the player 2,000 research speed. Technology off. Give enemies 17 bloodthirsters. Yeah, the possibilities are endless.
Harmony above all.
Honestly, I could set something up where we have a stream where like we accept console commands. I'd have to limit it. Is this the new meta? You just you charge people to ruin your campaign. Oh man. All right, let's see here. Warhammer 3, but every time I receive $1, the enemy gets 20 bloodthirsters. Honestly, that's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I can set it to be like super duper low.
The Emperor permits this.
This would be hilarious for the charity stream if I do that again with the Lore Master of Sotek. It's like too dangerous to go up here. They got too many armies.
Of Grand Cathay. Strategize.
I guess we can just sit in this settlement. And then if they show up, I can always sail back and away. How do war wagons shoot over outriders? Because they have better aiming AI. And they are slightly taller, I believe. Okay, we're yanging it up. Yang it up. Actually, do I need the growth? Whatever, I'll yang it up. Actually, screw it. Outside of economy buildings, I actually only need... I actually don't need to do much with these settlements. Like, we're just gonna sack and romp our way through Cathay. So, it's just gonna be, yes, making sure the control is stable and then we're good. My pick would be drummers. I feel like that mod could be a perfect companion to your streams. So many cool things to try. Yeah, the console commands mod is actually really good here. There's some interesting stuff. I can teleport. I can teleport my army back to my settlement. Spawn subtype faction key units. Spawns an enemy army next to the selected character or settlement. Use agent subtype in the character. Yeah, I think I can spawn armies in. I'll have to try it out sometime. There's some real hilarious stuff we could do. Let's see here.
Pay no heed to
And then essentially I'm making my own mods. Kind of. It's just I'm just manually doing everything.
Spread Cathay's light.
I wield the celestial.
All right,
will.
Lokier is on his last legs. This might actually be his last settlement.
Visions predict
Holy smokes.
Ready to defend.
Is it finally over?
Storm Dragon.
Is the reign of Lokier finally about to end? Do I get another army? Probably not. Not quite yet. I'm gonna wait till I have slightly more cash. Public order is in the dumps. Let's go ahead and fix that. Get more economy buildings. Is this worth? That is 50 gold for... Man, that's so not worth.
My honor to serve.
I'm much better off just spamming armies. $10 to summon Scarbrand? Yeah. I'm looking at the different commands right now. Primary number. Set primary slot level of selected region to number. Region gives 1,000 growth. 1,000 horde growth. Dang, so you can give loads of growth. Where are the debuffs though? Where's like the actual spawn armies thing? Item. The teleporting is pretty jokes. The teleporting is pretty jokes. I wish I could manually set it up so we just teleport everyone on top of my lord.
The majestic.
There's so many. The possibilities are endless.
Witness my power.
Okay. So she doesn't have enough range for that. And now we have Xiao's armies. Alright. Now, first things first. We have a Lokier to kill. Is that the end of him? Please tell me that's the end of him. Dang it. He still exists. Okay. Lokier has... This is the last settlement. The Tower of Ashung. He doesn't have any more boats anymore, though, so that's good. Get your head back in the game, sir. You're stressing me out. We're doing fine, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. I just have to deal with this madness. So here's the play, actually. This is mostly artillery. It's not a lot of archers. I have a sick play. Because guess what? We have Vanguard deployment. We're the master tactician. Every time chat donates money, I disable a settlement. Oh, man. That would make it where I'd effectively have to speed run before all my settlements are disabled. Alright, so here, these guys show up in 2 minutes, right? If I can kill these guys... Okay, no, this is actually a terrible idea. This map does not have great Vanguard deployment zones. Maybe it does, actually. Master Tactician, let's go. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Boom. So these guys will show up and get gun blitzed immediately. Boom, right? So they'll get shot up. Then we got the cav here. And the cavalry just run roughshod all over this. They got a couple Jade Lancers themselves, but not that many units.
There must be order.
Here we go. Get them, boys. Gonna need to put in a lot of work here. My cavalry can only do so much. They also don't have any harmony bonuses. Maybe I can get this one Iron Hail Gunner up. Go get them. They're trying to reform ranks. Get them before they regroup. The AI's dumb. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty good charge. Dang, that's a sandwich and a half. They just got themselves surrounded. Okay, so we throw that down. Yo, this is about to be one of the best fights ever. Look at that, we got the wall of fire cooking. Oh my gosh, it's actually gonna be insane. Let's go. Wall of fire. Yo, Master Tactician is actually one of the best abilities in the game. Because the AI sucks at managing its army, apparently. Yeah, the Vanguard deployment is basically felt like an ambush. Oh my gosh. What insane value. Okay, yeah, so they're mega dead. We buff up this. We kill off their lord for the sick leadership benefits. Or the leadership debuffs. And then we melee mode with the Sky Lantern. They'll never see it coming. Boom, we got the potion of strength. Get rammed, son. Boom. Huge. Alright, next up we have this. Is that a wall of fire? Holy crap, that's a wall of fire. The AI is too good. Okay, there we go. A little spicy over there. Okay. How is the gun line doing? Oh, geez, the wall of fire keeps going. The wall of fire doesn't stop. Okay, there we go. We survived the wall of fire. Let's go. And the Lord Loss penalty is active, which means they're all about to rout. Look at our guns going ham. That small group of Lancers basically soloed the army. Honestly, Lancers are probably one of my favorite Cathaya units now. The Lancers were kind of amazing this one. Look at that. And they're still just chilling in here. And the harmony bonuses. Harmony bonuses doing great. Nice. Oh my gosh. Master Tactician, man. Get out stratagemed. Sure, let's just do another wall of fire, why don't we? My Lancers have loads of armor. They're not gonna take any damage from that. Yeah, there we go. There's like nothing left. Give them some more buffs. Keep pulling back over here. We got a couple guys. I think if we pull our Lancers back here soon, we should be fine. They're kind of just grinding. Then again, they do have pretty good stats with the harmony bonuses. So they can actually sit in the fight for a decent amount of time, I think. Yeah, the duel's still going. All right, Iron Hail can clean up that balloon. The balloon fight. Just trying to smack each other from each other's balloons, throwing rocks. All right, Iron Hail doing fine. We do have some long riders in our back line, but it's okay. Harmony's still going strong. Hi. Yeah, this battle could not have gone better. It's mostly because the AI is just the derpiest thing in the world. And they do not know how to control their units well when they are when they're flanked. Because they try to rotate, right? They try to flip formation. But they end up flipping formation in like the worst way possible. Because it just blobs them up. Alright, then it's just the Sky Junks. Sky Junk's in a little bit of infantry, a little bit of range. We need close-ups. Oh yeah, I didn't do the zoomies, my bad. Forgot the zoomies. I apologize. I take full responsibility. There we go. Okay, yeah, so those guys are starting to mass route. We killed the balloon, man. Let's get the Jade Lancers in. Yo, gold chevron Jade Lancers are actually amazing. 70 charge bonus. Devastating flanker. It's basically all they need. They just have an absurd amount of charge bonus and they stick in. They're kind of like questing knights. In a way. They're kind of like weaker questing knights. But questing knights is so good that even though you have a weaker version, it's still pretty nice. Oh yeah, we got the balloon parked on them. Maximum balloon damage. You can see he's done 10,000 points of damage. That's enough to kill a unit of infantry. That's actually pretty value. There we go. Sky Junk down. Let's go. Yo, today's a good day for this campaign. Today is way more successful than yesterday. My goodness. All I had to do was catch Lokier. Ooh, look at this. Here's your zoomies. Oh yeah, the double crossfire without guard mode because it doesn't do what you think it does. Yeah, look at that. Firing away. I just have to make sure I keep resetting the attack command every once in a while. Alright, now it is actually... Wait a second, where'd my army go? I thought I had way more units. Wait, are we losing this battle? There's no way we lose this battle. Yo, what happened to the rest of my army? I thought I had like way more guns. I'm gonna have to kill the Sky Junk with the lantern. Oh god. Success after downloading console commands. What a coincidence. My camera also conspicuously over the console command panel. Sussy City. Alright, anyways, it should still be winnable, but it will be a little bit, just a little bit more sus than it has any right to be, because we managed to lose our ranged units to this shenanigan. We have a balloon with good ammunition though, and that means that we can and will eventually shoot them to death. Let's get them while they're not braced. There's another wall of fire, but misplaced, so we can just ignore it. Get him, balloon man. Get him. 2 minutes ago, you said this was easy. It should have been. It should have been. I just need to not take an insane shot from this Sky Junk, and we'll be fine. If it like hammers my cavalry while they're blobbing up, we could potentially get army loss here. Okay, there goes the infantry. Nice. Iron Hill Gunners can kill that. Come on, there's like no units left. Okay, this guy's dying to the cav. That's good. That's a good charge. And then we can kill the Lord over there. Come on, Iron Hail, shoot. You have one job. Okay, we gotta reset our cycle charge and it's fine. Alright, there we go. This guy's a menace. He has very good stats. A little bit of friendly fire. Sky Junk doesn't have the accuracy to hit us here. The AI will have to be very lucky to win this. Dodge it. Okay. All right. Here we go. We just need these gunners to shoot. There's another inconsequential firestorm. There's another huge miss. Is it shooting my lord? It is. Okay.
An advantageous position.
Yes, an advantageous position indeed. Look at that. Even burned their own troops. Right? Okay. Easy fight. Easy. Easy peasy, man. Oh my gosh. How can the AI be so newbie, you know? One wonders. Alright, there we go. There's a big charge. There we go. The drums are dead. The armies are losing. Great success. Beat him up. Chase him down. Give yourself that sick charge bonus. Dang, you can't. Oh yeah, look at that huge damage. Will he land a hit? The answer is no. We do kill the Lord though. Okay, nice. So that's 2 armies. But the price of 1. Sick. Yo, those Lancers though, so good. A Lancer stack only would probably win this campaign. Can the lantern actually attack in melee? It has melee stats, but I don't know if it actually attacks. I feel like it does, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if the lore just has like a little smack animation. War wagons would have done more damage. All right. Well, you know, that's the challenge. It's the note. Can you beat Warhammer without succumbing to chat's lust for war wagons?
Let fate decide.
Yeah, hitting them with his sword. Exactly. All right.
Lord,
6. So that battle's won.
The storm dragon.
Darwin killing it. Can't spell Darwin without wind. Jeez. What have I come to? What else do we got? So honestly, there's not much here that is especially useful to me. Harmonious Doctrine is pretty nice.
Indeed. A foolish scheme.
Oh my gosh, it happened again?
There is
He
no
can't
merit in
move.
this.
He can't move. Why does this keep happening?
I heed only the
It's because of
celestial
Rang Yi. Wait, this is the guy that was in the army that I killed. Shouldn't he be dead?
An
God dang it.
inefficient victory. I can visualize.
Can you beat Warhammer 3 without bugs? Is that another idea?
Success, but at significant cost.
You run. Okay, I have a new idea for a stream.
Strategize.
I have a new idea for a stream. Warhammer 3, but if I run into a bug, the stream ends.
The Lord Magistrate
How about that?
stands
How about we just have a nice short stream, why don't we? There's a lot. There's a lot that we could potentially run into. How do you detect the bugs? If we see a bug, the stream ends. There's a lot of minor bugs though that wouldn't really count. But that's pretty bad. The whole like units stacking on top of each other and then you can't move is so bad. Gate bug, yeah. Yeah, gate bug is very prone. This is flaming attacks, not flaming ranged attacks. It would be a fast stream. I'm not actually gonna do it though, because it's too jank actually getting the bug detection. Whenever a bug happens, I delete an army. Honestly, the kill command is pretty jokes. I wonder what regions off actually does. What does it mean turns off region? Alright, so I should just be able to shoot them to death. I do have to worry about magic. Spooky magic. The Chaos Dwarves are known for their crazy artillery strikes. Like that. I don't have them hotkeyed. Oh, lordy. Alright, there we go. Slight magics. Mild magics. Alright. Can I heal them? Did we lose any entities? Okay, a lot of them lived. I can patch them up. Nothing a little earth blood can't fix. I think it gives flaming attacks, but flaming attacks are kind of useless. Actually, especially against Chaos Dwarves. But yeah, flaming ranged attacks doesn't do much outside of slow down regen. Or if they have weakness to fire, but that's like the rarest thing in the world. Alright, so Operation Kill the Bale Tauruses is underway. Looking like it's going pretty well. He's taking a lot of heat. Give him the slow since he's in a very good line of fire right now. Then we got some bull centaurs. I think I can send one of the cavalry units into the back here to deal with the ranged. We do have this guy over here, but we got backup cavalry for him too. Save the Talons of the Night, and then there we go. So we charge him with the cavalry. And he should go down swiftly. Yeah, Flame Wall's good here. Should have used the Ancestral Summon a bit earlier, but it's fine. Little Kadai charge. Nothing the cavalry cannot fix. The cavalry is the solution to all problems. There's the Maw Shard active. Maw Shard, super nice. Boosts our spell damage by 60%. That's basically an auto-delete function on the infantry. And then the Distraction Cavalry did alright. Did they do good enough? Hopefully so. I think given that our middle flank doesn't have to worry about any of this anymore, we're good. Holy crap, that was a massive volley on the Hobgoblin archers. Looking good. Now the Bull Centaurs are a little spooky. Can't really afford to get Bull Centaur to death here. We out of magic already? We're already out of magic, dang. So I'm kind of looking to see if I can get my range units to spot the Centaurs. I think they're kind of in the forest right now, though. Yeah, they're kind of chilling in the forest. So a little hard to deal with. I'm just going to ignore the Skullcracker. And, yeah, let's shoot these Bull Centaurs. We'll hit the Axe Throwers. Maybe we kill this Bale Taurus. Okay, nice. We got a couple more. Pretty massive bombardment, but my guys live at least. Bale Taurus is... It's holding, it's holding. Oh, we got some routes too. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves giving me a little bit more of a run for my money than I expected. I guess I do also have the garrison though. Utrecht doing his best. Okay. We can pull back from the infantry. We're fast. We're fast on our toes. And Miao Ying is winning her fight. So soon enough she can come back here, support the troops, and I think we'll be okay. Depends on how much these guys manage to chase me here. Man, that Bale Taurus. These big tanky single entities. Spooky. Can I get a quick turn and fire perhaps? Oh, okay, nice. I have ancestral warriors. There's the solution. Lord loss penalty incoming too. Okay. Nice. So there goes the Lord. Let's get some ancestral warriors. Oh, we are running out of troops again, aren't we? It's fine. Miao Ying solos the rest of this. It's just gonna take a while. But Miao Ying and Gotrek solo this. Unless I hit army losses, which would be very unfortunate. I do have a lot of crane gunners coming back though, from the distance. Come on, beat them up, crane gunners. We just have to reduce their balance of power enough for me to get the W. Crap, I forgot. Miao Ying doesn't have any more healing. Doubly unfortunate. Okay, we got some crane gunners back over here. That's true. Gotrek doesn't get army lost. He just dies to his own healing. Okay, nice. We might be able to kill the Bale Taurus. Gotrek and Miao Ying are beasts. Gotrek against large especially. There we go. Just kills some bull centaurs there. Her caster, you know, she's chilling. And the Bale Taurus is getting low. All right, Miao Ying's having a struggle against this guy though. Does she not have armor piercing damage? She doesn't have armor piercing damage. Is it because she's not in her dragon form? Probably. Well, let's go ahead and kill the Bale Taurus first. Couple Gobbo archers is not an issue. All right, Gotrek. He should be able to kill this guy. He has high armor, but Gotrek is like made out of armor piercing. Hey, we got the Bale Taurus. Okay. Next up is killing the train. Train that's just beelining towards me. Come on, Gotrek, get him. The train's unbreakable, so we just have to kill it. What a scrap. What a scrap of a fight. Which command makes your portraits grayscale? Obese chicken. That is one of the more brutal things I've heard recently. Alright, nice. These guys are good. Okay, the crane gunners have rallied. We're fine. We're good. Nice. Miao Ying. She's supporting Gotrek. Hobgoblin archers don't stand a chance versus crane gunners. We did it. It's crane gunners from Miao Ying because they're basically free. And we kind of needed them, unfortunately. Fortunately, I had to make some sort of Doomstack. Even a mild Doomstacking just to get the power to beat some of these armies. There we go. Pretty chill fight. Chop him, Gotrek. He's a Chaos Dwarf. You should hate him. There we go. Saving him for Gotrek. I wonder how our Sky Lantern stack actually does. Decent for the price for sure. Aren't Crane Gunners about the same price as Gisele's? I thought they were. Sky Lantern only campaign? Ooh. Ooh, that sounds nasty. There's no micro to be had though, so I don't think it'd be that fun.
We must break their spirit.
Yeah, this is just a pew pew. This is a pew pew campaign with cavalry. Lokier should be dead soon. Oh, yeah, that's true. Jazales have crazy upgrades. But that means for the price, Crane Gunners aren't... I think just for the price, Jazales are really good. Crane Gunners are fine, though.
I will learn the secrets.
That's it. That's the
Lord
last of them.
Magistrate stands ready.
Lokier has fallen from grace.
Denied.
So we can sack that settlement soon. Miao Ying. Alright, we'll fight it so we don't lose our cavalry. And now it's just fighting Xiao. Alright. I think today's the day. I think we finish this campaign today. We can fight just Xiao. He's getting backdoored by Norgal, which sounds terrible. Phrasing. Yeah, Xiao's a chump. Our crane gunners are especially good against him. Our cavalry, doubly so. Don't worry about the overcast. She'll heal it back up. Yeah. Oh my god, we lost a crane gunner unit. I forgot about the artillery. Alright. Well, that makes this battle not worth. Because the crane gunners are more expensive to replace than the cavalry. And they have a Kadai summon, sure. Why not? You know, why not? Just... Alright. Yeah, decisive victory, though. You missed a few streams and I'm doing very good. Hey, yeah, Cathay has a way better front line than Skaven, but we ain't using that today. But Gochek had the most kills the last fight? Dang. He's pretty beefy, though. Airborne only campaign. Contenders. Azazel. Ooh, okay. Flying only. Without ground units. Yeah, so we're gonna start looting and occupying through our way through the territory. We do have the recruitment. This is part of this building chain, so that's pretty hype. We got the yin and yang harmony bonuses by happenstance, just how I like it. So this is where I recruit armies now then. And so begins the great war against Xiao. Because we all know Lokier is basically dead. Oh yeah, Gelt. I forgot about the Geltinator. He's chill. Here we go. T0's back, baby. Back and ready to go. He will be getting the stack of the gods. And then I'm just gonna say screw it to building my settlements. Because the time to push is now before the Dwarven endgame crisis triggers and we all die. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Compass selection. Celestial bombardment. Alright. Let's go. Tic-tac-toe. Oh yeah. Daniel. We got Daniel, yeah. Demons in general can have a good time with it. Interesting. What do we got? Bunch of monsters. It's a single army versus the Miao Ying. I think Miao Ying and Gotrek solos again. The only issue is he's attacking this guy. He's attacking T0, so. And our deployment's all the way over there. You know, I wonder, what if we just only fought with the balloon? Wait a second. Wait just a darn second. He's gonna route. He's gonna route off the map. All right. Or is his leadership gonna hold? Is he getting leadership debuff? Oh, no, he's not gonna rout. Oh, easy fight then. All right. Well, we just assert our dominance then. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? Holy crap, that's a massive terracotta. Kolek is the size of his toe. God dang. Yo, this is like insanity huge, man. Why isn't Cathay fielding those anymore? I know there's like lore reasons and such, but seriously though, right? Are you telling me they lost all their big terracottas during the first Chaos invasions? So yeah, we're getting hit by the artillery a little bit. It's fine though. Like I said, Miao Ying solos. Get him, go Trek. Oh, the bird's coming? The moon bird? Oh man. Yeah, there's gonna be a rough fight for him. He's gonna have to pull back from that probably. Let's transform Miao Ying. Maybe she can draw some fire. That typically happens. That's about the size of lore size Kolek. No, Kolek is taller than the walls of Altdorf, right? If we're talking larger than the walls of Altdorf compared to this guy, I'm pretty sure Kolek doesn't stand a chance. Like, not even close. Like, he's an absolute joke compared to that guy. I think we're talking closer to like, well, Kolek's dad is like the size of this mountain, right? This is a mountain. So maybe that's what killed all these terracottas. His daddy-o. How's my balloon doing? Man, T0 is just gonna die immediately. Maybe I can get him to the edge of the map and he can just rout off. The walls of fog, actually. Or is it Prague? Whichever one. Still though, how tall can those walls possibly be, right? Are you telling me the walls of Prague were 1 kilometer high? I don't think so. Bashing that X button to doubt. A bastion against chaos-sized Kislev fortress? So 1 kilometer walls? No way, Jose. Dang it, he's dead already. Should have just deployed him with Miao Ying. Sky Lantern Doomstack? Nah, screw the Sky Lantern Doomstack. It's not part of the theme today. Think about the campaign theme. Okay, so you know how I said Miao Ying solos? I may have been wrong. Okay, she can there we go. Stronger magic. Did she miss the heal on herself? She might have. Go Trek soloing the terracotta at least. Also known as the Cursed City, largest and most heavily fortified city in northern Kislev. How tall were the walls though? That's all I care about. Them walls. Are they big or are they small? Are they little itty bitty walls? Like it can have like crazy walls, but 1 kilometer is really high. 1 kilometer is kind of insanity numbers when it comes to scale. This may have to be a Go Trek solos type situation. Terracotta's going down though. I'm so worried that he's just gonna get shot to death by the lanterns. Tens of feet high. Like, I don't know if you realize how big this guy is. Like, this guy is a giant, right? This guy is huge, right? If the wall is like, let's say the wall is so high that like it goes up to like the Sky Lantern, right? Maybe 3 times the Sky Lantern, it goes up to here, right? Let's just assume, benefit of the doubt, triple the height of a Sky Lantern. That reaches to like this guy's shin. All right, this is massive. Okay, the terracotta goes up to like here, for the record. Okay, I'm aware of my army's routing. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you, the walls of Prague go up to like this guy's toe, like right here. At best, it goes up to his shin.
Oh, yes!
This battle seems like a lost cause. Don't worry, it's not pessimistic. It's just being realistic. Gotrek gets shot to death unless his heals trigger. Which you never know. Just kidding, he always dies. Distracting us from the battle? Yes, indeed. Alright, so there goes T0, but Miao Ying can still... She still has some oomph in her. Transferring between human and dragon form, I think, always maintained HP. Yeah, it's the defensiveness comes from it being multi-layered, right? They've never been broken before Kolek came in. I'm sure Kolek is pretty massive in lore. This is good though. We traded out a super beat up army for their army. It's not a terrible sign. Did they retreat or did they siege me though is the question. Everything will be measured in sky lanterns. How many sky lanterns is a war wagon? Gotrek has fulfilled his oath a surprisingly small amount of times, actually. As far as I can tell. Ugh. Boy. Okay, so we got some birds here. The birds are the only threat. As long as I heal to full with Miao Ying, we're fine. Heal to full with Miao Ying. Final transmutation, the birds. That's true, I have no magic. How no magic do I have? Like 0 magic or like a little bit of magic? I could live with a little bit of magic. 4 sky lanterns equals 1 war wagon? That feels about right. I got 20 wings of magic. What are you talking about? Oh, didn't even overcast. Okay, so there won't be any final transmutation, unfortunately. Should be able to fight the birds, though. Little bit of an overcast explosion. Let's go here so she doesn't get hit by the explosion. Now you understand how bad sky lanterns are. You know, they have really good spotting, and they also give harmony bonuses. The walls of Prague are mutated by chaos. Dang. Okay, here we go. So first order of operation is probably fight the birds. The birds are the biggest damage dealers here. If we can fight them without taking too much damage, we'll be fine. Beat them up, meow. They do have the harmony bonuses. It's a little spicy. She does have a lot of weapon strength as a big fighter like this. So mayhaps we'll be okay. We did delete that unit there. Come on, meow. It's on you. I should have given her poison attacks. That's totally my bad. Come on. Beat him up. One more hit. Bird is the word. Bird's kind of killing me. What if I just kill all the ground units? I could just kill all the ground units and then the balloons have to flee. What's the PB with poison attack? Personal best? Sorry, I don't know what you're asking. Okay, yeah, so this goes. This cooks. We just have to kill the war drum. We have to kill the war drum and rout off the infantry, and then I think we're fine. Dang. The guns on the sky junk are actually doing a little bit of damage. Okay. Come on, Miao Ying. The problem. There is no problem with poison attacks. I just didn't use it yet. Come on, Miao Ying. You're supposed to be a beast. She's dying to a bird. And a lot of gunfire, but mostly the bird. Dang. PB equals problem? Ah. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. Is this gonna get my character stuck in the settlement now? It seems like there's a weird thing where if the lord dies and it's just the character remaining, they just stand on the campaign map instead of spawning a new army. And if you're in the garrison, it makes them stuck. I bet it's gonna happen. I bet it's gonna happen. Because I'm pretty sure that's the trigger for it. I knew it. I knew it. That's what the bug is. That's what the bug is. In this case, she could escape, though. Weird. So that's how it's triggered. I see. Okay, well, we can bring in another army. We got more lords to recruit.
From here,
Should be fine.
surely a gift from the
We will get a... I think we use him to recruit Miao Ying's stack again. Only one recruit point kind of sucks. But it must be done. I do see the wood elves are piling on in here. They're at war with them. Dang, okay. Alright, well, yeah, the war with Gelt and Xiao begins. We have a decent amount of recruiting, though. Very decent.
Outcast sorcerer.
Lord
Dang, the movement range.
Alchemist ready. I know of a method.
Which unit is the weakest in the game? Depends on your definition of weak, but the unit that cannot fight anything is, I believe, the Grail Relique.
Wipe them out.
I'm pretty sure a Corpse Cart beats a Grail Relique. I think a unit of Peasant Mobs also beats a Grail Relique. The lantern does have a use, and that is spotting stealth units. So if you want to go into a ranged battle against the wood elves with crane gunners, technically sky lanterns are actually useful in that situation. I could think, I feel like I could find less useful units. I can win this with cavalry. I just want Lokier dead this turn. Hmm. Hmm. Well, actually, wait. I was gonna say the bloated corpse, but in single player, the bloated corpse can actually land hits. But in terms of usefulness, bloated corpse is pretty low on my list. I know that will hurt many of you to hear me say, but it's true and you know it. Compared to a Grail Relic, though, I think I'd rather have well, it's debatable. Carrion have a use in multiplayer for sure. They're really good at dive bombing artillery. Tomb Kings don't have a lot of anti-artillery solutions. Oh yeah, look at those volleys. Did we just get netted? I think we did. It's fine though. Get the lantern going. Should be able to shoot that giant dragon on the wall. Come on, guys. One volley and she's dead. There we go. And they all missed. Let's go. What was that? These are the least accurate guns I've ever seen. Oh my god, CA. Could you make this any more painful? I don't think so. Alright, they're just shooting these guys now, whatever. Yeah, the bloated corpse only campaign, that was pretty fun. You can make them work against the AI, it's true. Okay, so you have to back on up before you die. Felix has it handled. We'll just yeah, we'll just send him in there. Walls almost down. You're getting shots on the Lord. Apparently not. Oh, come on. She's basically outside the gates at this point. Just shoot her. She's on a dragon. Hey, Landler. Hello. Yo, campaign's been going great. We're about to kill Lokier. Okay, got a couple shots. Got the gates captured. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna work towards army losses by just cycle charging them. And then the death of Lokier will be complete. We can finally focus on much more important matters. Okay, there we go. She's routed. She shot up a little bit. They missed most of their shots. What is this? What is this madness? Man, I did so little damage with those iron hails. They just could not hit her. Yeah, the crane gunners on the lantern did more damage to her than my iron hails. I think that's a more accurate statement. Okay, sick. Get him, Felix. You can even bring in the Lord again. He can do some work. Let's get the iron hails through. Maybe they can actually hit something for once. Man, the brutality of this campaign. I am nearly at my wit's end. But the end is in sight. There's the army losses. Lokier is dead. Major threat down. Let's go. DLC trailer drops this Tuesday. Dang, I gotta finish this soon. The cavalry is the only reason we haven't lost this campaign yet. The cavalry has been clutching it out for us, for our guns. When the DLC drops, I want to play as Corn.
Without resource, they will fade. The Lord Magistrate stands.
Cathay is a faction where you can get a lot of allies.
Lord
So I'm sure for
Magistrate.
beginners it may be more chill. Because if you're not playing on legendary difficulty, I think having allies is a big boon
Master of the
to the player. Because you suffer basically no diplomacy downsides. So I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was pretty good. Not many skill points left that are actually useful for us.
A
Though.
tool of great efficiency.
A sad sight to see.
There is
Alright, so Darwin's crushing it. That's enough cavalry, so now it's Iron Hails. We have the settlement. We got the control going. So we gotta fight the Wood Elves. They will probably be coming for me. Gonna chill outside of the settlement to make sure we don't get sieged. Yeah, I think he's just in range to siege me, which would be bad. The dwarves are the most forgiving faction, for sure. I think the dwarves, especially now after the update, are one of the easiest factions in the game. Shiwu's gonna rebel. The martial artist on the balloon. Sure.
Here we shall plan.
And then I can recruit
Lord Magistrate reported.
just some chaff to kill the rebellion.
Lord Magistrate.
That's all I really need. Alright,
Tool
sick.
of great efficiency.
Commandment. Public order. So I don't have to worry about rebellions all the time. And then it's just Xiao. Now he's fought back Nurgle. But if he's in a constant struggle, that will make life easier. Beastmen are easy, but mechanically I think it's a little bit of a mouthful. It's a little hard to deal with. So I could see a new player being overwhelmed by that. It's easy for us because we know what we're doing, right? Mm-hmm. Xiao having 20 settlements doesn't matter. I fear the coalition of AI with 20 settlements. Because the AI has such high base income that it's way more scary than a single faction with many settlements. Like, what's Xiao gonna do, right? Sure, he has a lot of armies still, but he's not that bad. I feel like he is within the realms of manageable. Okay, so we got the cav. We can kill the ranged. We got a tree dude. And they're hiding behind a hill. Does the AI know to hide behind hills against ranged armies? I doubt it.
Guided by ancestors.
But if that is actually a program behavior, that would be pretty interesting on the part of CA. It's smart, but there's not enough. It's really hard to tell that the AI is behind a hill most of the time. So you end up just right-clicking and then your range units don't shoot, and then it sucks. Okay, cavalry did pretty good here. Let's give them some buffs. Focus fire the tree man. Okay, there we go. They got deleted off the face of the planet. Ancestral warriors, the treekin. And then this battle is more or less done. Dang, they just ran past. Well, we got some of that. We got some cavalry buffs. Are you implying the developers are dumb? You know, I feel like the developers, if they were working at an indie company, life would be easier. It would be way easier for them to manage the issues. Although, who can really say? I don't know any of the developers personally. You know, sometimes CA does actually watch a stream. I talk smack about their game, not the people at CA. People at CA, they have to deal with bureaucracy. The worst enemy. Okay, Tree Man is... Come on. It's gotta go down eventually. There we go, Tree Man's dead. Then Discount Drycha at home. Also dead. Good stuff. Corrupt here, what's up? Campaign is going well. We are about to bounce back and annihilate Xiao and his allies, the ogres and Gelt. It's a lot less of them, as you understand it. What, programmers at CA? So I've heard. I think some people in chat messaged. If they remove 4x speed, I'm quitting Warhammer forever. All right. Army took a bit of a beating.
Serve no purpose.
So let's take a look-see at the situation. Sorry for the flashing. So I should be able to spam out just a couple units here. Just enough to get an easy auto resolve. Beautiful. And then we proceed by getting rid of this army. It's kind of just a trash stack. Alright, and then the real action. Iron Hails for days, and then we got Darwin over here. And then we discover what Xiao has been doing for the past little while.
For our ancestors.
He's not here, that's a good sign.
Witness their demise.
Every advance is always a bit sus, because he could just be somewhere in the fog. I think he's just really busy fighting Nurgle right now, though.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Okay, and then
City Command.
the proper Wood Elf build. So if I get these, I think it's fine.
Astromancer of Grand
Not a lot of Gelt action either. Close victory. I'll play the battle since we haven't fought a lot of Wood Elves. And I want to see the terracotta missile reflect everything. The 5.2 patch gives me hope. 5.2 patch, all the things that they implemented really gives me hope that they are able to actually get some work done and improve quality of life. Best location for defense in Cathay. I think it's where we're at right now. Okay, so we got the cav stack. We got a decent army here. Terracotta is gonna have to go ham. Other than that, though, if I just kind of chill at the bottom of this hill, I should have line of sight. We're rhyming. Alright. Alright. So, I'm gonna blitz through the war dancers and just jump these deep wood scouts. Deep wood scouts are good against deep wood scouts. So we should be able to have them deal 1 million damage to themselves. Felix is staying in the back for the defense. Here we go. Ready, fire. Ooh, some of my cav actually got caught up. That's a little unfortunate. But the gun line is absolutely cooking, thanks to the great sacrifice of our cavalry units. There we go. Couple tree can make it in. That's fine. Alright. And we whiff on the bombardment. Unfortunate. Terracotta's doing fine enough. Ooh, we can get a summon on the treekin. That should kill him. And then we're good. You hope they fix some modes so that they work properly. Yeah, don't worry. Human Boy's on. We get Human Boy on the job. He can, he's got our backs. Just get enough meme videos about broken things that CA have, and eventually they'll see it. Alright. Looking decent over there. Range units falling. I do have to worry about my guns here, but sneaky strat. Get our range units to just turn 90 degrees. And they should annihilate here. All going well. Thank goodness for cavalry against range units. A couple of them do get in range, though. We're going to have to deal with that. Free man fighting my... fighting the terracotta. But there we go. The guns are doing great, just in time for the devastating flanker to hit too. These are really beat up cavalry, and they're just deleting the wood elf range. So much better than having to fight a Medusa stack. There's still a few things that give us a hard time. High missile resist single entities being one of the scariest. Single entities with a lot of speed are also a big pain. Yeah, game's been out for a long time. I think CA just didn't really put a lot of time into polishing a lot of stuff for a long time, and it's catching up to them. Or at least it's catching up to us. Then again, people have been complaining about quality of life for a long time too. We'll see. We'll see. If they just put out another patch like the 5.2 patch, then I think I'm in very good spirits. They ask for a lot of money? Yeah. That's just an economics thing. Unfortunately, if you can't afford it, such is the way of things. I don't think they have control over that, though. Do we got some words about the next game? I don't know. Not that I've seen. Unfortunate that the Terracottas lost Unbreakable. Yeah, they got high leadership, though. Especially this ROR at rank 9. Like, oh, I've only ever seen them crumble away once. when it actually mattered. Generally, it doesn't.
Let fate decide.
Okay, so the Wood Elves
Lord
are
Magistrate.
incredibly wounded now. That means it's one less faction that I have to deal with on my border. As soon as we can take down their tree. And only summons campaign. I don't know how only summons work, but you can definitely go pretty hard on it. You basically just get a hero stack, which is already OP. I think it'd be possible, but actually securing territory early on would be super hard. I don't know how you do that.
Iron hail gunners. Dragon crossbow.
Hey, a slightly less large giant terracotta. Whoop. This guy's gonna die. You know what? It's fine. He's a bit expensive anyways. Whoopsie daisies. We lost the Balloon Lord. I don't know how he survives that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm moving around like I'm the AI. Okay, I should have just autoed this. Lesson well learned. Auto-resolve was more generous than times 4 speed. Times 4 speed can be brutal at times. Alright. Do I have Meow Ying yet? Can she put in, can I slot her into this army? Necromancer only with Gorst? Ah. Hey, what's up, Scott? What's up, Scott? We're here trying to finish this campaign today. Gelt's Beast Hero summons birds, but they have to level up to do that. So you don't have summoning power until, like, what? Level 7? And only then you can summon, like, 1 or 2 birds? I think summons only would be pretty difficult. There's no way to get a massive amount of summons early on. And I think that screws you over. Okay, who do we got? He's crafty, poison attacks.
From here,
Okay, if they attack,
the Lord
then
Magistrate stands ready.
then I think he can defend the settlement.
Cathay Etam.
We got the healing going.
An
All
upper
right.
hand, indeed.
For Necromancers, it's level 3. That's not as bad. It's true, Gorst is pretty nice too, just as a dude. It's a big old fighty dude.
Cathay needs them dead.
Alright. 50,000 gold in the bank, an army recruiting, 2 armies, 1 healing, 1 sieging. The question is, how deep do we go into Xiao's territory? I think we clear out this section, because we keep this wall to our back, and then we clean them up over in the north, and this way we don't aggro the Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, that's the plan. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of flying units only. If we do that as, I feel like we could do that as Daniel. Azazel, maybe Azazel actually. Azazel's pretty fun, and then you don't have most of the OP Chaos roster just
Lord
being OP.
The storm dragon.
Auto, let's go.
Face a dragon of Cathay.
Sick. So now we can
The
hunt them down.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
We chill here. I think I can attack the settlement next turn.
The Lord Magistrate stands
What does
ready.
this do? A lot of experience and
A
recruit
worthy
rank.
addition to my arsenal.
Okay, so we got some armies rolling around a little. This is a little bit sus, so they're not sallying out, and I don't want to play the battle.
Witness their demise.
So we're just gonna sit back and relax.
Of Grand Cathay.
For Karth's harpies. That's a pretty big limiter on our units. Man, it's really weird seeing so few of Xiao's units. I feel like we should have run into him by now. Where is he massing up? Guess we'll see him eventually. How's the fight against Chaos going? Interesting. I guess we continue onwards then. Come on, gaming. There he is. He was backdooring me the whole time. Bretonia flying only would be quite powerful, yes. The Xiao backdoor begins. He has 2 armies there. I have 1 army in the region, but we're constantly recruiting. This will be interesting. Very interesting. It begins. The Chaos Dwarf, or I mean the normal dwarf incursion. Monstrous amount of movement from Gotrek. It's a weird bug, don't worry about it.
I heed only my father's
Okay, so we go here. We can start recruiting with T0 again. And we're going to go the usual.
Ready to defend.
There we go, Miao Ying with the easy.
Suffer the tempest. Might of the storm.
Dang it, Miao Ying.
Siphoning
So much potential.
power.
Add movement 1000. Oh man, yeah, it does look pretty sus.
Never be breached.
It's another bug. But really the worst it does is it just lags the game a little bit. Otherwise, it's pretty chill. Okay, dang. Fast turns, very fast turns. Kislev flying only, yeah. We have the yeah, they didn't get any flying units in the DLC, right? Oh, doesn't the new DLC character have beasts that she can recruit? So it is possible. Operation deploy behind them and shoot them up. Never mind, it's a choke point battle. Doesn't this mean we auto win? Or does it mean we auto lose? What if I deploy really far back, let him get stuck in the choke point, and then we march up and kill him? Or we use our vanguard deployment to go past the river? It does? It does what? Okay, we can just deploy past the river? No, we don't have vanguard deployment. Ripperonis. I gotta get that. Alright. So I should be able to park over here. Let him march up. And then we'll handle him. After he's blobbed up a load. He's the attacker, so AI is gonna tell him to advance. Here he comes. Okay. So those guys are getting a little close, and now we scoot up a little bit. We get the celestial intervention down on his face. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Cavalry's gonna have work cut out for him. I do have my caster here. This blob will be glorious for her. I just need the cavalry to get in there. Slam in as hard as humanly possible. Here we go. Magic. Magic incoming. Cavalry's in there. Come on. Overcast final transmutation. Why is it so expensive? I don't know. Get the bombardment down. This is very much a sacrificial cavalry situation. Okay, you gotta pull him back so that he lives. There's the bombardment. A little bit of friendly fire. But the final transmutation's cooking. Oh my gosh. What a battle. Okay, here we go. Guns are here. Let's go. Light them up. Light them up, my guns. Jet Lion is first on the chopping block. Oh my gosh, the line of sight. It's a hill. Go Trek, get in there. Chop him up. Shoot Xiao, he's flying. Maybe a bombardment. Okay, here we go. Operation Shoot Xiao to Death underway. If we kill Xiao, then I think we're set. A lot of my cavalry have pushed through at this point. Get him, Go Trek. Oh my gosh, it barely shoot him. And he gets a massive breath attack. Okay. Come on, Xiao is so in the thick of it. This should be the easiest killing of Xiao ever. But he's there we go. Okay, we get a big volley on Xiao. There we go. One more volley and he's dead. And then at that point the battle's over. There's the big heal on him actually. Okay. Maybe more than one more volley. Okay, all right. Well, we got some guys rallying. How's the magic situation? Terrible. Are you somehow able to confederate Zhao Ming? I don't believe so, sadly. It's fine. We don't need Xiao. He's not a gunman anyways. That's why we declared war on him. Dispute over how good guns are. He became a fan of ogres. He watched too much Shrek. And it's kind of working for him. He's still managing to hold out here against the million crane gunners. Come on, just a little volley. There we go. We're getting a little bit more pepper on him. He's getting real low. Maybe a poison on him. Go Trek can kill all the single entities. I'm not worried about that. I'm a little worried about the sky junks here. Flipping into the walls. Yeah, the sky junks are a little bit spooky. I'm a little bit worried about all my front line routing off. Is Xiao really that terrifying? Come on. He's so low. He's incredibly low. A little bit of focus fire on him, just a little bit more. This thing is actually keeping my guys from rallying. Maybe I can get up to miscast. We do have some cavalry back. Okay, one unit of guns is back. Turn fire. He's bleeding. Okay, there we go. Skyjunk's taking a little bit of heat now. We routed off the artillery, and then if I kill their crane gunners, I think we may have a chance yet. Let's reduce his armor to make him that much weaker. Okay, a couple more guys rallying. Thank goodness. Yeah, the guns derping out every time is a little rough. Also, if I don't target the guns, they also still have a hard time to fire. I swear, targeting your guns and not targeting your guns can have very difficult... Can run you into issues either way. Okay, Xiao is dead. Let's go. Skyjunk killing time, and then we just clean up the infantry, and Gochuk hopefully doesn't explode himself. Great success. The warriors are rallying. Here we go. Dang it, that cliff. Yeah, we have more than enough cavalry to clean up now. Oh my gosh, alright. Greatest of successes. Good stuff. I know, but it's funnier this way. Okay, alright. I will say though, watching the guns march towards Xiao and then blob up and immediately get breath attacked is a brutal sight to behold. Mm-hmm. 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 The end is nigh. Xiao kill is big.
Workers for the great cause.
I think he's finally done dealing with the Nurgle backdoor. But I'm feeling good. Maybe if you tell them to retreat, they'll perfectly fire. The worst thing is making a ranged unit turn 180 to shoot. If they're on the move and you tell them to turn 180, I swear it takes them like 20 seconds to get their first shot off.
They cannot.
Brutality. Okay, I'm auto-resolve this one.
They are rebels.
Sack and occupy. We don't need anything more than a tier 3 settlement.
Strategize.
Ooh, we got some walls going. Okay. And we got cash money for days. Xiao is bleeding out.
Boundless love. Their deaths benefits no one. Chosen by dragon.
I can start making my way to Li Temple. Maybe defend Shinwu.
Lord Magistrate.
There we go. So we can recruit like 5 units a turn. It's not the most crazy recruitment I've ever had,
We shall resist.
but it should be enough, especially at this point now that we're really romping around. Like, look at this. Okay, there's Gelt,
I will learn his secrets.
the man himself. Now he does have a very annoying unit in the form of the land ship. Land ships are incredibly tanky, but guns are decent versus them. I'm not going to say the guns wreck them,
City commander.
because the land ship does have some pretty strong range attacks.
Surely a
But at
gift
least
from
we have
the
a fight.
dragons.
Why the horses are not a normal front line? Because I think it's fun. And also the horses are really good against ranged units, which is what gives my ranged units the hardest time. And a normal front line can also block line of sight for Iron Hails. So they just generally synergize with the Iron Hails pretty well.
Ready to defend.
Okay, nice. So we're about to encircle this area for Xiao. Interesting. He's fighting the dwarves, the chaos dwarves. I see. So that's why he's been having a hard time. I see, I see. Well, we might as well secure this province first. Let's get that public order going. And then we're cooking. This feels pretty good. We just have to keep the pressure up. Don't lose momentum. Not make too many armies and go bankrupt. What's the challenge? We're going cavalry gun line builds. And we're playing This Is Total War. Along with the usual stuff, you know, legendary.
Celestial dragon.
No ambushing. The
I stand
works.
apart. Now
Sure, we can just march up here.
Azir provides. My knowledge shall be ours.
Nice. Got that sick research rate. Lee Temple just barely too far away. I did see Xiao had a second army. I don't know where it is. Apparently it just booked it. Look at that recruit rank. Huge. Okay.
Witness their demise.
And here we go. A proper fight. That is a massive, massive garrison. Just get back up. You know what? Let's just back up all the way to the walls. And then if he comes at me, we can take a fight there. Just gonna upgrade those buildings
Storm Dragon.
because public order is gonna suck in red territory. Okay, all right.
Not the Fly Lord's hand.
You planning on some heroes or wasn't one peasant spear, etc. for the harmony bonuses? The cavalry give enough harmony bonuses. Holy crap, he does actually attack it. This should be a victory. The walls are good, right? We had green walls, right? No breaches. Given that he's advancing and you get loads of range bonuses by docking on the walls, I think we just shoot him to death. With the iron hails. They're also gold chevroned. There really shouldn't be... This really shouldn't be a difficult battle, right? It should be a decent battle.
I am prepared.
Nothing on the right flank. They're just pushing here. Okay. Not to mention, I also have a vanguard cavalry. Now, where do I park them, though, is the question. I think we park them here. Then we can do that if we so wish. That's not terrible, actually. The outside wall deployed guys. Okay, now these walls are actually hella sus. So screw the walls. And we're just gonna let our mobility kill it along the flank. Let them overextend with some of their stuff here. And we'll be fine. Oh, there are more units here, I see. Okay, maybe this fight will be a little bit spicier than I thought. Range units here, I guess? It's not the worst. Okay. Yeah, let's try it out. Here we go. Crane gunner's going. Let's give him give him some lead. So you have to make sure that he gets a little bit close before we shoot to maximize the damage. It's a little sus because sometimes your units don't shoot in time. God dang it. All right, it's fine. With a little bit of pullback micro, he'll get exposed and we'll hit him up. Those range units. Sometimes they just don't shoot. All right, how's this going? Couple range guys here. Balloons doing fine enough. There we go. Okay, so the strat is to actually just have them shoot, and by the time they actually shoot, then the unit will be close enough for you to kill them. Sick. Good to know. Good to know. You lose 100%. I don't know. This is already looking not bad for me. That artillery's hammering me a little hard, but 100%? I don't think so. You got these crane gunners here. They're killing it. I haven't even built my settlement defenses yet. They haven't even reached the internal settlement. Okay. There we go. Or these celestial guard. There we go. Lord loss penalty is now.
Never conquered. Harmonious roar.
God dang it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Just there we go. It's now active. Glorious. Glorious. Let's go ahead and kill all these ranged units that are just chilling. This has gone well. My Balloon Lord unfortunately has routed though. However, the first army is dead. It's just the second army now. And I do still have my crane gunners. I think we'll be fine. This is not the biggest army. It's not a full stack or anything. Okay. Alright, let's get these set up. We gotta get ready to shoot the terracotta up. Some friendly fire from the AI. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Looking decent. Fortunately, the cavalry's a little bit caught up. Okay, towers are online. Alright, come on. That terracotta's gonna bust through any time now. We need to get them. Okay, so we routed the artillery. And we do have our towers shooting at them now. I think it's gonna come down to how well this squad fights. This area is a little beat up. They're just a little bit too beat up to take on an engagement. How much range units do we have? 2. I can fight 2 range units and a sky junk. Aren't there troops on the left too? No troops on the left. We're good. Terracotta though, he's incoming. Cavalry's distracting the artillery. We're gonna jump the sky junk height. Thin line, ladies, thin line. Don't want to get shot to death. How much HP on the gate? Oh, still loads of HP on the gate. Okay. Alright, so Sky Junk is starting to take some heat. Cavalry can hit up the crane gunners, and then I think we kill the AI on the advance. Now there are 2 terracottas here. And we'll just have to deal with them, I guess. Can I get a sick bombardment? Can I get a sick bombardment? God dang it. Alright. Well, it still hits these guys for a couple thousand damage. So there is that. Alright, let's keep advancing. Let's keep manning the walls. It's gonna be a little closer than I hoped for. They did breach the walls. That's a little terrifying. What the? A random unit of guys managed to survive there too. Alright. Sus levels increasing. Terracottas are just kind of going for the wall breach though. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Oh, we have some guys here. Look at them. Nice. We got the back of the city defense going. There we go. Most of the range units are dealt with. So it's double sky junk. It's a double sky junk that we have to worry about now. They will die to my shotguns. Okay, there we go. Crane gunners are finally dead. Nice. Okay, maybe we do lose this. Oh, Jesus, terracottas. Okay, let's back up with these guys. That terracotta's kind of terrifying. Where's this capture point? Getting capped by the cavalry? The tower should be able to just kill him. Then again, their accuracy kind of sucks. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe it's a little sus. Maybe it's a little sus. What do we have? What do we have right now? I've been brought down to basically 2 crane gunners. Dang. I guess being in March stance also means we're super tired. That's not helping our leadership issues. We'll see though. 2 Iron Hails can put a lot of work in on the Terracottas. Love the towers just struggling over here. What is that accuracy? It's point blank. Alright. Ooh, Iron Hail Gunners. Ah, but they got the Crane Gunners back. Okay, yeah, I think AI wins this. Dang. Was it 100% though? I feel like Legend of Total War could have won this. I feel like it was, you know, I think with a few more attempts. Actually, you know, the Terracotta does die there pretty fast. You know what? Maybe let's not lose hope. We do still have Crane Gunners here and a handful of Iron Hails. The Crane Gunners are mildly distracted. Oh, you know what? I think we actually win this. Look at that. The Terracottas are melting to the Iron Hail Gunners. They're actually just, they're getting annihilated. She's breath attacking that one infantry guy. Wasting the Winds of Magic. Yeah, no, this is winnable. This is 100% winnable. Terracotta's down. Okay. Spookiest thing is just the Lord right now, honestly. I think the Lord and the Sky Junk are both a little bit spooky. Other than that, though, it's not too bad. Anywhere I can build more towers? I guess here, maybe. There's a chance that it'll hit something. We can get some crossbow shots on her face while she's trying to capture the point. Terracotta going down. Yeah, I'm used to these monsters being way harder to kill. But yeah, they're kind of chumpy. Crane Gunners going down. Terracotta nearly dead. Let's make sure she doesn't capture the point. Okay, Crane Gunners are gone. Now for the Sky Junks. So if we just make these guys super thin, the Sky Junks will have a bit of a hard time actually hitting them. Then we also have some Iron Hails here to finish off this Lord and the infantry. And then that's basically it. Dang, yo, we did it. I thought we were dead. Yeah, Vanguard in defensive sieges are actually kind of hype. Okay. Our towers are a little bit better at hitting infantry formations. Whoopsie daisies. It's Jade Warriors. Maybe we can block them with our archers. What else is here? Sky Junks. They are taking damage. I repeat, the Sky Junks are taking damage. Will they kill the Crane Gunners before they get their value, though? We'll see. Oh, okay. Breath attack. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been worse. If they run out of ground troops, we win it. I don't have to kill the Sky Junks. Okay, sick. So that's a bunch of routed Jade Warriors. We'll finish them off, bring in the guns, and then I believe this battle is done. Look at that. 100% lose. Loss. 100%. 100% this, son. Boom. What you gotta do about that? What you gotta do about this and that? And this and that? Why aren't the Sky Junks routing? Surely they route soon. Yeah, the Balloon Lord gives Vanguard. It's one of his best traits. Oh, there's still a random Celestial Guard. Okay. Without units on the ground, the enemy is forced to land and attack. They literally cannot land. This battle is won. We even killed another balloon. Sick. God dang, look at that leadership. Now, I won't say it was an easy battle. But we crushed it. Let's go get wrecked. Okay, now how much of our army is left? My goodness. Oh, man. Well, we did kill basically everything there. And most of our guys will actually survive the fight. Maybe only 2 units lost? Balloons Tower Defense Warhammer Edition? Oh, man. Oh, it's just a Sky Lantern. I thought it was a Sky Junk. Amazing. The rebound. We fell so far, only to hit a trampoline. We only lost 1 unit that fight.
Lives are a valuable resource.
Sick. Zanshi. That's actually such a huge momentum boost, that win. Easy peasy. So, we gotta conquer the rest of Southern Cathay, kill Gelt, and then the final boss is beating the Chaos Dwarves. Pushing them all the way back to the walls. Alright.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
So this settlement is undefended. Wonderful.
Boundless love.
That means now I have this army just chilling and ready to go. Repair some of those structures. Alright. There's a random Beastmen faction here. Love to see it. Thank goodness they decide to fight, so I don't have to worry about chasing them around. Winds of Magic on Miao Ying's coming on back. Alright. So what are we looking at? Let's take stock of the situation. That's Miao Ying. This settlement is a little bit high level. I think we almost, you know, I'll chase him down. I'll chase him down. You like the Slayers Only? Slayers Only was great. The most fun I've had is probably way back in Warhammer 2 when I did France. The ups and downs of that campaign were crazy. It was a France. This is Total War. Back when the Empire was super weak. Now the Empire is easy peasy mode. Back then though. Hornele. One more volley. There we go. And minimal losses. Let's go. Slayers Only was like a fun puzzle to figure out, but it wasn't the units weren't as fun for me because you basically just have 1 unit. It was before we got new Slayers added too, so I only had normal Slayers and Giant Slayers. Dang, that was a while ago. That was before the Malachi DLC. Malachi DLC felt like ages ago. Alright, so 1 down. 1 more to go. Then we go back, we heal up, and then we can start sieging the settlement.
They serve no purpose.
Hero only with Isabella would be easy.
Lord Magistrate.
I could also play as Manfred. who would
I shall follow.
actually delete
Be
everything.
on guard.
The thing about Manfred is
The
that he
magistrate
has
stands ready.
yeah, the thing about Manfred. Where's the thing that gives Vanguard? Oh, it's this line. Is that he basically gets infinite winds of magic
City commander.
with his quest items. And then if you have infinite winds of magic and like Purple Sun, you're not gonna lose a campaign.
None may refuse cafe.
It's kinda over at that point. So honestly, Manfred only would be doable. Just take Manfred and you're good. Alright. A solid turn. We're still recruiting everywhere. Everything's going smoothly. The worst thing that could happen is if the Chaos Dwarves roll up with like 4 armies at the same time. I think the odds are pretty unlikely, but you never know with them. Especially with how much territory they've conquered so far. The Bale Tauruses can be really annoying. There's also Gelt. We've seen his armies though, he's chill. Alright, what do we got? Norskins, that's fine. I'm just trying to kill Xiao right now.
Astromancer.
Oh hey, this is historic China, right?
The Emperor
We have the 3 kingdoms, guys.
best then.
We have 3 kingdoms at home. We have Miao Ying, we got Xiao, and then we got the Chaos Dwarves. They're even split by the river. Hype. History repeats itself.
In the Emperor's name.
Alright, so Xiao shouldn't have anything here. He doesn't.
Yes.
I should be able to take the settlement soon. We have an army.
Magistrate reporting. Your
He can
services
start
are required.
securing the north while we recruit yet another one. Terry Tarkleby is back, people. And we're just constantly spamming armies out of there.
The Emperor
At the amount of economy we have, the army rate is pretty good.
City commander.
Ooh, and we have this guy freed up. Okay, so that means we're actually super set. Right, he takes the settlement next turn. We take Nong Chang next turn. And then we can just sweep westwards with our 3 armies. While we kind of contest the north a little bit. Easy peasy. Let's see here. Yeah, Art of War, Vanguard deployment. Definitely want some of that.
Surely a gift from the dragon.
Settings test? What do you mean by settings test? Oh crap, I forgot about this.
will does not mend.
It's okay, it's okay, I got this guy.
Magistrate reporting. I serve the dragon.
The war drums.
Obedience is all I ask.
Alright.
A most thoughtful
Yeah,
strategy.
I forgot I was supposed to send
Master of the
a little bit of help here. It's okay, it's okay. We can global recruit some cavalry and Iron Hails. Yeah, okay. Settings tested successfully, eh? Alright. And there we go. They did sally out. I can auto-resolve this, but I will lose all my cavalry. Do I want to lose all my cavalry? The answer is, you know what? Let's just auto-resolve it. There we go. Sick. I can sack it. I can sack it, or I can loot and occupy. I'm going to loot and occupy. Slightly easier. And the settlement will stay a slightly higher level. As long as he keeps sallying out, it makes taking his major settlements way easier. I can also use that as a recruiting point, potentially, depending on what's there. A second recruiting point would be huge. Valiant defeat? It's a bunch of trolls. I'm not succumbing to some Norskins here. Norska does not deserve this settlement. This many trolls against all my halberds? Pretty sure he's just gonna try going through one of the holes in the wall. And then we just shoot him up. I don't got no general though. That's just the unit of peasants. It depends on how spread out they go, I think. Let's see, let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this will be easy. I feel like there should be more units. Could have sworn I saw way more trolls, but I only see these guys. Alright. Well, yeah, we just shoot them up. I think we're fine. We can abandon the walls in a little bit. Bring these guys over to the right side. And then clean up them trolls. Already doing massive damage to them, though. As they try to dock the walls. Yeah, oh man, look at that damage. And then we got a comet. See ya later, Norskins. Yeah. This is a chill battle. Then it's just these guys. But the towers are already putting in loads of work. Let's build ourselves a useless tower. Maybe kill these trolls real quick. That managed to give me the slip through. Easy. Oh my gosh, so much better. So much better than having to deal with any other faction, really. Alright, sick. Oh, they climbed the walls here, dang. I'm pretty sure they'll get army lost before we gotta deal with that. I don't think they'll really be capturing any points. Those are the Marauder champions too. Wonderful. All right. And then it's 3 trolls left. Sick. 3 trolls and a dream. All right, and while that happens, I'll be back in a quick second. Alright, we back. Yo, I think today's the day. Today's the day we finish this campaign. My suffering can finally be ended. Man, look at this. Can't fire. I really wish CA would fix this. Especially when there's like so few units around them. Okay, well there's a mini volley. Holy crap, what is this? What is this? Oh, okay, so there was a bit more. Okay. Alright, maybe maybe we didn't have enough. Whoa. Whoa, what just happened? He came out of nowhere. Crazy. I knew there were more trolls. Oh my gosh, we got trolled. All right. Well, let's see. I can snipe off the Lord. So the troll leadership is going to be dipping dramatically. The problem is that they might actually capture my points here. But honestly, I don't have that many units anyways, so it's going to be sus regardless. Let's see. They might try to capture this point, which would make life easier for me. It's not over yet. It's not over yet for sure. It's just a little sus. They have a lot of points. They have a lot of points captured. That spear unit's going for my main back point. This is where the slowness of Cathay is going to hurt a lot. Incredibly slow faction. So we're going to hit ×4 to increase their speed by 4x. And then we just can't lose this this here capture point. So we got to fight it out. Here we go. All right. Looking all right. There's the range units. The auto-acquiring targets. And they got the capture point. RIP. That was winnable, but it doesn't slow us down by that much. Dang it. Well then. I may have gone overconfident and thought they only had 10 units. Where'd they come from? Where did they even go? Where'd they show up? Did anyone see? Was anyone keeping an eye on the minimap? I think my portrait's covering the minimap. It's fine though. In the end, if these are the armies they're fielding, we can push them back and take the territory super quickly. I think they came from the middle. And then maybe it's just line of sight issues. Well, all right.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, armies escaping via ports is really weird for me. I don't know how I feel about that.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, let's just take this settlement. At the very least, it gives us a little bit of a buffer. They hug the side of the map. Ooh, maybe. Still though, the conquest is going great. Look at that. So Xiao is having a rough time. And we can recruit Iron Hails from here. Good stuff.
I serve the
Think over here, yeah. We'll make use of our wonderful recruitment. Unfortunately, no cavalry. But as an Iron Hail restocking area, it's not terrible. And we got another magistrate to get some more guns. We've banked up a lot of money over the last few turns. And I think now is where we dig into those funds. And start making some plays. This guy's basically maxed out.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Alright. And then Miao Ying.
Storm dragon.
So just gotta make sure Gelt isn't bamboozling me. Okay.
I stand apart.
Now do I go for Gelt first? You know what? I think I do.
The storm
He has a army outside of the settlement. Now it is pretty garrisoned. Miao Ying's army is quite beastly though.
Grand Cathay.
So I'm not too worried.
Lord Magistrate.
The dragons would approve.
Man, being able to field so many armies as Cathay is crazy. Considering that I have like no economy buildings, I can really go ham on the armies, can't I? I just have to not get pushed back. I need no more surprises. I worry about the Chaos Dwarves a little bit. Okay. So they've decided to come for me.
It is fun.
I can retreat and debate them a bit. Because I think they had to travel pretty far, so I might be able to pick them off one at a time. I saw Gelt was in March stance too. Alright. Ooh, more trepanning hype. That's when you make a hole in your skull. Yeah, nah, let's screw that.
Strategize.
Alright. So the Norskin faction, this is basically like their only incursion. I guess they have that settlement, but I don't think they are especially spooky. So I guess I could siege them.
Not a chance.
It's a pretty large army. Decent garrison. Not a lot of cavalry on my part, but it's mostly skirmish cavalry. I think we can afford to just straight up siege them. Seems crazy, I know. But I think we win a straight up fight against them. Now we do have Xiao back again. The constant incursions of Xiao continue. Let's take another settlement from him first.
In order to ranks. Without resource, they will.
All right, so we gotta beat him up again. I don't know how strong his army is. It really depends on where he's been recruiting from. Close defeat. Wonderful. Love to see it.
City command.
Okay, I got a solution. I got a solution.
Our path is
We can yeah, we can sail these guys across.
and thank our ancestors.
If I march him, he should be able to get here
Only a fool.
in a couple turns and save the settlement.
The celestial
Oh, okay, okay, this actually works out fine.
might.
So
of
Gelt's
the-
army is in march stance outside of the settlement. This one, okay, well, it's a lot of demogryphs. It's a lot of demogryphs. I don't know if we'll win this decisively. We'll see. It's a nice choke point battle, though. Okay. All right. It's not that much anti-infantry. The land ship isn't going into chariot mode or anything. We'll see. We'll see. The thing is, though, if we win this, we kill both of his armies.
For the defense.
And then we just have to heal up and then take his settlement. And that's basically it for Gelt. Not entirely spooky. Alright. So how is he going to react to just a straight up advance? Seems like he's not doing that much just yet. He's kind of chilling.
I give assent.
Okay, Miao Ying's going to transform. And I'm going to leave my cavalry back to peel for my guys this time around. And we're going to go for the land ships, I believe. There's also a chance Miao Ying just gets annihilated here. And if it happens, it happens. Okay, Luminarch of Hish. Let's get a focus forward. I overextended with these guns. It's okay, because they're still pulling back for some reason. Shots fired, okay. Honestly, against the Demogryph Knights, these guys are pretty good. Luminarch's down. Steam Tank taking heat. Holy moly. This almost makes this army look meta. Appears we found our perfect composition to fight. And apparently that is Demogryph Knights and Steam Tanks and boats. I have no idea why. It might just be because the Demogryph Knights are larger. They're on the large side, so maybe our guns are just having a way easier time shooting them. I don't know exactly. But it is weirdly going well. Dang, okay, so those Demogryph Knights are dead. Those ones taking damage, and then there comes the garrison. It's just a garrison, though. That means mostly infantry, and not much else. Looking good. Land ship tanking a little bit. I think I'll send one gun unit just to kill it. And then what do I do with Miao Ying? Do we heal? I'm not sure. Long Marauders. Dang. Still fighting Xiao, even when we're not fighting Xiao. Okay. Felix is cooking too. Land ship finally goes down. Nice. Okay, what's over here even? Oh man, look at those bullets. The shotguns are like peppering them ever so slightly. Okay, let's get a heal here. Let's get another missile mirror. Why not? See, maybe that's a waste of Winds of Magic. I'm sure it's fine though. There's Gelt's mage squad. I believe we did kill Gelt though. He was just kind of chilling in front of me. Oh, okay. Hellstorm. Hellstorm rocket battery is terrifying. Steam tank has a lot of missile resist from the front, but it still dies nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pull away from the Hellstorm rocket battery. And then maybe get some cavalry on the flank to hit it up. Because it will delete all of my infantry if I'm not careful here. Also, Miao Ying should transform again. Alright, we're almost through this madness. I just have to kill off the rest of these land ships. I guess there are a couple Demogryph Knights left. But if they overextend like last time, we should be good. I don't know, we took a lot of damage. Took a decent amount of damage. Miao Ying's still good HP wise, but man, that range. Like, I know it's Gelt. Again, welcome to Lustria. Alright. Oh, dang, Gelt lived. What a beast. That is mildly terrifying. Okay. Alright, this is going to have to be a Miao Ying extravaganza again, isn't it? I can settle for that. There's a chance that the artillery here gets some friendly fire in, and then it wins the game for us. There's also Felix. Felix is great. Get some spell cast in here. I just really wish we would have killed Gelt though. The leadership loss would have been huge. Kind of wonder, can we get him to like overcast or something? Can we get Miao Ying to just fly up and end him? Couple options. We are definitely down all of our guns though, but Miao Ying will be able to take off. Unfortunately, no more magic, so no matter how good this blob is, Felix won't be able to get it done. Okay, couple of units rallying. I'm gonna give it a hard maybe on whether or not we win this. Felix is killing it. Like, he has insane melee defense. And Gelt takes a smack to the face. That fills me with confidence. And he's dead. Okay. Sick. Next up is a land ship. Land ship has a lot of ranged firepower. And it might be able to shoot at Miao Ying even if she is in human form. And yes, this will come down to human form Miao Ying. There's also another land ship here too. Cavalry shouldn't be as scary. There's one high HP unit of Demogryph Knights that need killing. But it seems like Miao Ying is a beast. 870 armor-piercing damage. If she kills that cavalry, we're set. Didn't know Felix could tank like that. Yeah, I think I gave him some good items, but also, like, I guess he's just really good at tanking. Why is it so high, though? It shouldn't be this high. Base value is 55. Other is 30 something. What do you mean other? What is this other that is boosting his leadership by, or boosting his stats by so much? Is it really just the items? I don't think I gave him that good items. I remember I gave him like some pretty good items, but... Alright. Well, he'll continue to fight. Meanwhile, Miao Ying killing the tank. Felix chilling indefinitely. And our ranged are able to get the fight on. Ever so slightly before they get routed off. Okay. What's left? Okay. I think what we do is we send Miao Ying in here. We transform her into human mode. Felix heal caps her. And then we're good. Here we go. Felix and Miao Ying. They chillin'. Felix has 118 melee defense now. He has 100 melee attack. And so the battle continues. Now Miao Ying, she can transform here and maybe cause some big routes. It's her specialty. You can see their leadership. Leadership's not looking too good. Oh, and the friendly fire from the AI clutching it out. Not a doubt in my mind. AI shenanigans have struck again. And he's healed up Miao Ying to full. Felix, you did good, man. You did good. I know you had a little bit of a rough time chilling in there the whole fight. But he's done it. Hopefully he doesn't die. If he dies, it's still fine though. Full HP Miao Ying's a beast. Beat him up. Kill the leadership. Looking good, okay. Just gotta hit up their archers. Maybe get a little bit of cycle charging going. Kill their mages. Come on, get them. Maybe get some terror outs. At this point, though, we're good. At this point, it's set. Let's just kill the Death Caster who keeps spamming magic my way. There we go. We got him routed. Some charge animation attacks. There we go. Death Caster lives. He lives against all odds. Dang. Dang, what a fight, though. If it wasn't for that huge AoE, it would be a little bit more sus for sure, though. I did not mean to transform Miao Ying. It's fine. However. She'll be back in a minute. Just give her a second. Once she transforms again, then that's how she routes everything, right? She's taking damage? Not really. She's got the ward save. The 16 ward save. Okay, transforming Miao Ying was a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. Let's get her retransformed. Okay. There we go. He summons a manticore. Come on. Okay. Just gotta time out the manticore is all. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I see. Whatever. We basically killed them all. We basically killed them all anyways. It would have been nice to have won the battle. Because then, whatever. It would have been a difference of like 45 units. Okay, transforming Miao Ying was a terrible idea. That was an absolutely terrible idea. Those great swords just chopped her up. Probably lose a lot more Iron Hail Gunners than they need to. It's fine though. Gelt is essentially annihilated now.
Not today.
Okay, there goes my item. Gotta throw on another one. What does this do? Explosion. Yeah, I'll take an AoE. Thank you very much. And then we'll give her obsidian blade.
The bastion's
Is actually
defense
decent.
requires it.
Okay. All right.
Urgency is our watchword.
Okay, and we got a heal up on Miao Ying. We got the siege going on here. Bait him out into attacking me.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Man.
A
Oh
most
man, this
thoughtful
campaign.
strategy.
Okay, so
The Lord
we got max
Magistrate
recruit going.
stands ready.
Almost. I can recruit more guys at Fu Chao. Then again, I think I can afford it, right? Then again, you know what? Let's not burn our bank just yet. We're already recruiting an army. I think one army a turn is fine.
Magistrate reporting.
All right, here we go.
Of Grand Cathay.
Gelt, very important to note, is not recruiting. So I do have another turn to give him another shot before he rebuilds his army. There's a chance the settlement didn't full heal, but I would bet it did. Maybe I can bring one of these armies to the bamboo crossing. Just as planned. Let's go. So we have... Oh, wait a second. No, we win this so hard. Because we have Vanguard deployment. Oh. Oh, that's not a good place to deploy, my good sir. It's not a good place at all. You guys ready? You guys ready for the DACA? The only thing that can kill me is a hill. Aside from that, I think we're fine.
Iron hail gunners.
Here we go.
Never conquered.
This should be glorious. The only thing is the hill shenanigans.
Celestial faithful.
We got the crane gunners here though. We got the balloon man. He gives harmony bonuses, by the way, once you level him up. And then we sit back, wait 2 minutes, and we're good. Hey, we got a raid. Thank you so much. Come away for the Twitch raid. How goes? How goes? We're here doing a fun campaign. It's this is Total War, so we're at war with everyone, with non-optimal armies, going with the gun spam. So far, it's been a struggle, but I think we are on the cusp of cleaning up the rest of this campaign. All right, here we go. You showed up at a good time too. Hopefully, the ads don't take too long though. Total War has fallen. The Norskins have fallen. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're about to get the DACA going, and there we go. And second line of guns. Hopefully they can get some good line of sight. And unfortunately not. Oh, some of them are shooting. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Some of these guns have to actually turn. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh man, yes. Yeah, the thing about guns is that it's really hard for them to move if their front line is constantly getting staggered. And in this case, they're getting staggered quite a bit. Let's top it off with a little bit of a flame storm going on. And that way, they're going to be trying to push past their own routing forces. This is why I made this build specifically for this situation. I don't know, man. I don't know. Does your historical Total War have this? Probably. Dang. Look at that value. All right. Time to go back to having difficult battles after this, though. What do we do now? I guess I guess we just keep standing our ground and firing away, right? The entire Norscan force has been annihilated. Yeah, let's not start which type of game is better discussion in chat. Otherwise, I will mute you for 5 seconds. Are we really gonna play the my game is better than your game? My dad could be your dad. StarCraft 2 will always be better than Total War. Fantasy specifically. Anyways. We're here to chill and have a good time. There, you can count them, you can treat them like different games, it's fine. People can have preferences. Alright, here we go. Heroic victory. A very good stuff.
Workers for the great cause.
My Daniel is better than your Daniel. Actually, you know, more likely than not, I would say that is true. Because my Daniel is usually built pretty badly. Let's be real. Heroes in Might of Magic. All right, Heroes in Might of Magic. That's like not even a contest, man. My Elden Ring is better than your Total War. Yo, Elden Ring actually insane. Love it. All right, so that's the Norscans done for. It does open up the front line to the Chaos Dwarves, though, so we'll have to see how that actually pans out. But yeah, Kuma White, this is the state of the campaign. We're annihilating it right now. It's a cleanup, and we've been spamming these really weird armies. Just yeah, just have to deal with this business though. So how do we deal with the Geltinator? Can we win it? Can we siege him? I can siege him to stall him for a little bit. Alright, Redbun. I'm just gonna remove your message. Look. You don't just show up to my chat to start a flame war, man. Alright. You don't just show up to a stream that's playing a game and then just start talking about, like, you know, whose game is better. We have better things to do, man. This is a chill place to be. Alright. This is like who goes like, look, people don't show up to streams to be like, you know what? I feel like raging about, I feel like reading some rage about Warhammer, right? We have Reddit for that, man. There's a time and a place. And this is not Reddit. So we move onwards. And we continue to get Quartermaster. Here we go.
I can visualize it.
And then this guy's basically max level, right? I guess I could get I guess we could do recruitment cost reduction, sure.
Indeed.
For his last level up. All right, sick. Looking good. And then we got T0 here. He just took a settlement. Hey, nice. Sick. Oh, dang. We got the Nurgle. Papa Nurgle going in. Yeah, look at that. We have territory. We have actual territory for once. Now, can I recruit? Yes, we are already recruiting. We can get even more. Wonderful. And then the Grand conquest will begin. So Xiao is basically on his last legs. He's bleeding out, and he's fighting Nurgle. Gelt actually is still alive, dang. But it should just be one enemy left. It's just the Chaos Dwarves after we're done with Xiao. And then we're good. And then it's over. And I can get editing. Can take a nice break because we've been streaming back to back for a little while now. What, 5 days? We won't make it 6. I'm streaming until we're finishing this. You here to have a civil discussion? What are your thoughts? Okay, there you go. I'm fine with you wanting to have a civil discussion, but definitely, I think starting out with your first sentence being "Total War has fallen" is a little bit inflammatory. It's kind of asking for a fight, you know. And that's a little bit, it's a little bit too risky, right? Now, if you're just asking my thoughts, nah, I think we're totally fine. Total War is doing great. Legend just posted a video on, like, you know, like, fantasy's fine, right? I think CA hasn't really been appealing to the niche of people who enjoy historical titles, right? But for me, it's very hard to make a proper statement on it because I started playing with the Warhammer series. Right? So, like, yeah, there's definitely unhappy people. But to say something like Total War has fallen is definitely too much of a encompassing statement. Because Warhammer Fantasy is part of Total War too. I think a much more fair statement is to say Warhammer Fantasy players have been getting it rough for a little while. That's it. That's it, right? You know, they're unsatisfied. And it's like, yeah, it's like, all right, now what? You know? Doesn't mean like... It doesn't really mean anything, right? You know? If CA feels like there's money to be had in making historical titles, they'll make it. If not, then it's just kind of an unfortunate reality. And then there's not really much else to say. Like, what even is the discussion, right? You can't argue, like, you know, you can argue like, oh, CA should release this type of content because this is the type of content I like. But in the end, business is cruel and unloving. Anyways, that's about it. Anyways, I am a man of very mild opinions, so don't expect me to to start popping off or anything.
Stone and steel. It is fated. March in order the ranks. Repositioning. The great alliances guided by ancestors.
Well, like, what? Wait, whether you like Warhammer or not is subjective. Yes. Well, no, actually, it is actually very objective to say whether I like Warhammer or not. I can just say I like Warhammer. That's like the most objective thing you can have. It's literally your own opinions. Now, what is debatable is whether or not other people like it. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and wreck shop. Here we go. Let's get some ancestral warriors going. Holy moly, those are some scary artillery pieces. I'm gonna see if I can snipe them. Not only that, but they also cause lag. Just kidding, it's my ancestral warrior summons. Woo. Oh my gosh. They've been hitting the balloon with them? Okay, where are they at? What am I trying to hit? Oh, he has the demon's tongue. Ah, I see. I see. Should call this Anticity's Boomstack? I would, but unfortunately, giving less details tends to make it more interesting for people to click on. Such as life, making titles and thumbnails. All right, there we go. Where are those shots coming? Oh, okay. we're kind of half dodging. It's not the best. Really, they got hilled there. Oh my gosh, we got hilled by the bull centaurs. They did so much better against the demogryph knights. Now the demon's tongue is getting shot up. If we can kill it, that's a major threat that we don't have to deal with anymore. See, it's targeting my iron hails on the right, so we're just gonna micro them. Come on, crane gunners, this is on you. Bull centaurs do fall. And then we're gonna go over. We're gonna go over here. Anyways, Retvern, I think I already gave my thoughts, man. I already gave my thoughts. We'll just leave the discussion because honestly, it's digging into can of worms territory. And usually my streams are more of a hangout, relax type situation. So I'll just, any more comments on the subject, I'm gonna remove. Anyways, there we go. Demon Tongue is dead. Let's go. Owned by Chaos Artillery, most assuredly. Here we go. Okay, yeah, they still. I gotta kill the Iron Demon Dreadquake Mortar. Come on. The dodging is going okay. No amount of multiplayer has prepared me for this. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean. We're getting messages that are unproductive again in chat. Do we have a moderator in chat? Can we can we get this handled? If we have a mod in chat, can you just like sweep that for me? This is not what I stream for. I stream to get pounded by an Iron Demon. And boy, is that happening right now. It's almost dead though. And then once it's dead, I think my crane gunners annihilate. What is this? Kadai Destroyer. Oh, it's a Kadai Destroyer. I haven't seen this in ages. One of the best looking models in the game, actually. It's too bad no one ever gets it.
Subordinate only to dragons.
This is Total War Enticity chat. Yeah, this is why you don't get Kadai Destroyers. Look how squishy it is. It's just getting murdered. Oh, the poor thing. Just like my Iron Hails. Alright, Retvern, I'm putting you on a one-day timeout. Show up next stream and learn to take a warning, bro. My god. Holy smokes. This guy shows up to my chat, pretends he can run the place. My goodness. I told you, I'm here to get pounded by an Iron Demon. We're here for the Slanesh action. Alright, this thing's actually gonna kill me, my goodness. Alright. If I can kill the Kadai Destroyer, I think we'll be fine. Kadai got collision. Oh yeah, it did get a little bit, but like, how much HP does it have? It has 8,000 HP. That's actually pretty low for how big it is. Like, you want 10k for big monsters if they're actually gonna tank. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, 15 missile resist. It does have physical resist. I guess there's that, but unfortunately, it's a little rough. Yeah, we straight up banished that guy. I take advice from Day 9. Not, you know, I'm not on speaking terms with him, but he's talked about streams before, and there's been a lot of discussion on like how does he manage to keep his chat so positive, you know? How do you not end up with an Artosis chat? And it's number one, just say it. Just let people know what you intend your content and streams to be, and then enforcing it and not letting it fester, and then it works out pretty well. You'd be down for an Enticity Day 9 collaboration? I'd be too, but I don't think Day 9 knows I exist, which is a mild issue. Anyways, if you couldn't tell, he's a pretty large part. He's a pretty large decider on how I like to run my streams. Who's Day 9? Who's Day 9? like one of the first Twitch streamers of all time. The reason that we have Twitch subscriptions at all. He's one of the OGs, man. He's a legend. He's a legend, my dude. Honestly, it's understandable that you haven't heard of him, though. He's not like a big-time streamer. He's just known for being like, you know, one of the OGs. Yeah, you know. It's kind of like, you know. It's kind of like if you're having a wedding, right? If you have a wedding, you call the shots. You know? You don't leave it to other people. Right? You need to be a manager. Anyways, we lose the battle, but we killed a lot of his artillery. I'll take it. You remember Justin TV? Okay, I don't even remember Justin TV. Scott MC, dating yourself. Everybody knows your age now. Yeah, mostly known in the StarCraft community. Where StarCraft 1 is when he was making content. Day 9 dailies, fun day Mondays, the good times. The times when Husky StarCraft still existed. Total Biscuit. Very sad times there. That was my childhood, man. It was better when it was Justin TV. The throwbacks. All right. So we traded armies. I can settle for that because I can sit in my settlement and recruit some jank to preferably come back here. We also have this army. Now, since Xiao is taking such a beating, I think we do... I don't want to make it a two-front war. We do have Xiao here.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
That you are, Xiao. I think we don't fight a two-front war. I'm actually just going to ignore the Chaos Dwarves and just sweep up here. Take out the Nurgle. And then we're chilling.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Because if we start fighting the Chaos Dwarves now, we definitely run the risk of fighting too many fronts and getting run over. And we don't want that.
The dragons would approve.
AKA kill Gelt. Yes, exactly.
This harmony threatens our order.
Alright. Little bit of public order. Needs to be managed. We do still have a decent bank. And let's see what else we got. Level 50, let's go. That's our first level 50 generic lord. And it goes to Darwin. Pretty high. Alright, now how's Gelt doing? Gelt is about to die. He's about to get sat on. Brutal. So I don't think I need to kill him. But we will need to fight Kugath. Now, I think Xiao is like pretty... He's down to a couple settlements. I'm hoping we can get Kugath to just annihilate him, rather than have to fight Kugath ourselves. How's the campaign going? Pretty good, Battleseat. I'm planning to end the campaign today by conquering Cathay and securing the walls. If I can secure the walls, that actually kills off the Chaos Dwarves. But right now we're quarreling with Xiao. Just making things difficult. Kugath chair cushioned indeed. Alright. So these settlements have become a war zone. We haven't put any money into building up our settlements, so it don't matter. Though I might want to. Depending on how things go, we might want to actually build them up and get them into a state that is reasonable. That's the last of Gelt's settlements. So if I just sail there and take them out, we're good. Oh, that's true. Nurgle is the worst faction to fight mass guns. Yeah, Nurgle is actually the easiest thing to fight ever. right, sick.
Taking action.
Oh, we got Esther. Oh yeah, Esteric. Wait, Esterific Ace in chat.
Can I
Yep,
be
yep.
of assistance?
Let's see. So Miao Ying, we wanna kill this. Does she really not have the movement range for that? That's unfortunate. I guess it's not like Gelt can make that
Storm
much,
Dragon.
but
Ride upon lightning. Witness
we're gonna
my
try him.
power.
The Lord Magistrate
We're gonna test him.
stands ready.
Lord Majesty.
We have a Xiao over here.
Harmony.
Huh. Huh. All right. So what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna chill on the army production a bit, and go for this. Yeah.
We are in need.
I'm going to invest a little bit in my settlements and get them built up,
Cathay.
because at this point they are very well secured, and we can afford to
Join me.
put in a little bit of spending.
Strategize. Mobilize.
And I really wish I had a scout over here to see what the Chaos Dwarves are up to.
Speed and unity win the day.
Miao Ying's gonna get attacked.
City command.
I think we can draw some
must
attention
revenge.
away from her by bringing these armies down, though.
Father's decree.
Be on
Darwin can, I guess, recruit. Yeah, we got Darwin recruiting. We got an army going up here. I can't field another army, unfortunately. But things are going all right. Especially because we can sack Fu Hung next turn and make absolute bank.
Heaven's servant.
Let's just keep an eye on Kugat here. He has a lot of exalted, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, there we go. I wonder if the Chaos Dwarves are fighting anyone. Can the Dwarven endgame show up and beat him up? Dang, Nurgle's here? How's Nurgle here? That's crazy. Nurgle is really pushed in. Yeah, yo, I already got the intro battle C for this video. I took your advice. It's very exciting. Got like all the stuff set up for it. All right, here we go. Mass guns against the tide of Nurgle. It's blasting time. So I pulled out my Glock. Ogres have actually fallen to Nurgle. There's barely any ogres left. Which is kind of funny because they're being replaced by Nurgle ogres. Yeah, so this is chill. Cavalry for the harmony. People think you need infantry, but the cavalry suffice. Whoops. Forgot an archer. It's okay. And then Miao Ying can just beat him up. Get him, Miao. Now, I don't have that many range units here, is kind of the sus part. Really, it's just Felix. The crane gunners are tearing them up, though. I can get a flanking charge on the Barons of the Bog. There's her insane damage. She does 700 damage per hit. And then, there we go. Doggos are going down. It hurts me so, but it must be done. Okay, and then we just gotta see who makes it past these guys. Who's gonna make it past? Who's gonna make it to the Iron Hail Fire? We got some spawn coming on in, some plague ogres. We got a beast of Nurgle coming on in. It's a little sus. Definitely gonna need to pull some cavalry to support and peel for them. What is this? A cultist? Okay. And then that should open up enough room for me. I wish I'd got my cavalry here a little bit faster, but it's fine. Big charge on those ogres should free up my guys. There we go. Next up is the focus fire of their general. Miao Ying's doing fine. Felix has her back. Okay, sick. The ogres are routed. Their lord is getting annihilation nationed. Then we just gotta make sure the exalted plague birds don't do too much damage. Oh, that's where Miao Ying took all her damage. It was the exalteds. Always nice to see her tanking. And it appears our gun formations have done it. Barely, barely. It was a little close. But the forces of Nurgle are no match for a million guns. Yeah, Troll's melted. Cultist is gonna have a bad time too. Yep, there we go. A guns are firing. Look at that cavalry swarm. Dang, he's actually kind of tanking it. Doesn't even have that much missile resist. He's just a tanky fellow. Dang. Nevertheless, he falls just like the rest of them. And then, whoops, I accidentally transformed her again. I see ability, I click ability. Very bad habit on my part. Alright, sacrificial cavalry has successfully stalled the enemy. They can pull back to safety now. And this is our first Nurgle battle. Honestly, went pretty well. It's interesting to see that Cathay is really strong against... Cathay is very strong against Chaos factions, but very weak against Order factions. At least with a lot of my compositions. I guess crossbows would be the answer for Order factions. Then again, crossbows are the answer to everything because they're kind of busted. Holy moly, he lived. How much HP does he have? Oh, it's because he heals like 100 HP a second. Okay. Alright, well, he lives then. Great success. Close victory. Okay. So I'll take it. We should be able to kill Gelt unless Xiao has something to say about it. My cavalry is weakened. But yeah, no more Gelt is a big W. It just gets easier and easier to conquer as time goes on. Skaven battle cry. Kill, kill, quick, quick. I'm gonna get some water, 1 second. Dang, that cultist though. What a tank.
The evil must be kept in check.
There's the Xiao, okay. Alright. So, I think I need to play further back and try and bait him forward so I can kill him with my crane gunners. If I deploy forwards, his balloons are gonna kill me. We have established Miao Ying does, outduel Xiao. I don't know if he's leveled up since. He might have. And he might be able to win, but crane gunner support probably gets him.
Stone and steel. Never conquered. Mistress of stone.
Yeah. Let's try this. We know Felix is also a beast. So this is one of those fights where we're just here to trade because we have backup armies ready to clean up this mess. It's Felix. He's going on in. Should be able to pick off some long marauders. Miao Ying has really high armor. Long marauders don't have armor piercing. At least, yeah, they don't have armor piercing. Oh, Plague of Rust. Okay. All right. Maybe I was mistaken slightly. Okay, Miao Ying's getting clapped. All right. All right, plan B. Plan B. We can retreat. There is a retreat option. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. There we go. Long Riders will die to the Crane Gunners. There we go. And Miao Ying can heal on up. And then all of their mobility can die to my ranged. Okay, let's go. Yes, the power of bad AI. Dang, they're actually holding out though, those Long Riders. Okay, and then we back on up. Kill the bird. And then it is now time to fight the rest of the army. Now, the balloons have overextended. The sky junks are way too far forward. If I focus them with my crane gunners, they may very well go down. They are quite large. Here we go. I still have to fight Xiao. He's somewhere here. Come on, Miao Ying. You should be able to. What's she doing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so she can shut down one of the sky junks. And then the cavalry for the ranged. Where's Xiao at? He's chilling. The trading is decent. What are these? Demogryph Knights? Okay. Dang, he still has Demogryph Knights. What a mad lass. Okay, just a little bit of archer killing. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little worried about those Demi Knights. How's the balloon going? Okay, Miao Ying's fighting now. Now that she's not getting shot like crazy, she can actually she can put up a good beating. Next up. Free Company Militia, not an issue. We focus the terracotta instead. Yeah. And killing the sky junks is good for future battles for sure. They just gotta go down. Sky junks are incredibly tanky. They're like mammoth tanky. Yeah, 10,000 HP. So it kind of sucks that they draw so much fire. But definitely one of the scarier units. Okay, nice. One down, one to go. What are these? Great swords? Okay. Great swords not too spooky. Skyjump taking damage. Felix juking it out against a terracotta sentinel. What a beast. Felix has he's finally embodied the teachings of Gotrek. In lore, he is a pretty good fighter, right, Felix? Then again, he ran away from a troll that one time. So in game, he's probably stronger than he is in lore. I guess maybe it depends on the point in time. Okay, there we go. Great swords down. Next scariest target is the crane gunners. We don't like them. In the books, he became a good fighter. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, so we're basically killing off all of their long range tools so that we can outrange them after. Says me Miao Ying will be taking the beating. Okay, great swords down. Come on. The crane gunners are hurting. Felix, he's heel capped. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna use Miao Ying to kill off the rest of the crane gunners. What are these? Jade Lancers? Yeah, I'll take out a couple Jade Lancers. 99% of humans can't kill a troll because of regeneration. Oh, so are we just saying trolls are way weaker in game than they are in lore? I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, maybe they just done trolls dirty. Okay, nice. Lancers are going down. Good stuff. Next up, we hunt those crane gunners.
Peasant archers.
Okay, lancers are completely gone now. Firing rocket, another great option. Does Xiao have a net? Or does Miao Ying just suck at moving? Army losses soon, I can feel it. Yep. We did kill the firing rocket though before the end of the battle. Felix is unbreakable, my goodness. What a Chad. Dang, look at him, he's unbreakable. That means he's dead. He really did become Gochek in the end. Yeah, we don't talk about the end times here. No end times here. I think most people would run away from Throg, considering he can kill Sigvald. Oh wait, no, that's also end times, isn't it? Still though, I feel like Throg's a menace. Okay, here we go. So this is the settlement that I wanted to take. It is a normal garrison. Let's see if the Vanguard shenanigans works. If they give me a backdoor Vanguard, we win it. We win it. This battle will be won with cavalry. And I'll settle for a loot and occupy. Okay, now how much longer do you guys think I'll have to stream to finish this campaign? How much longer? Oh, we don't have Vanguard. Rip. You know what? I'll put an angry dwarf behind him. That'll do. Yeah, I thought we had Vanguard. That's awkward. All right. Get him, go truck. We got crane gunners. They got crane gunners. And what can we do with our magic? I have a wall of fire. As soon as these guys stop moving, I'm gonna hit them with the Searing Doom. Because their entities are a little bit more prone to getting hit, I think, because they don't get knocked over. Yeah, there we go. So that gets them routed off immediately. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna lock down the right flank. A little bit of a summon. Here comes the Cav, the Jade Lancers. Maybe I can snipe their general over here, perhaps. I forgot I had cavalry. Okay. Let's see it. The gun line is not cooking. The gun line is not cooking at all. So we pull them back. And then we're gonna swoop in with the cavalry here. Gotrek's gonna get his work done, don't you worry about it. How did my guys route so easily? Man, we got the coward front line. They're like still at full HP. Must have some leadership debuffs, this AI. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we get a few of these guys to rally, I should be able to turn and fire at them. Not too many are actually chasing, now that we have the cavalry in the back. There we go. There's the big volley. All right. Cavalry's having a little bit of a rough time, I'm not gonna lie. But the damage is good. This hill's killing me. Okay, there we go. One route. That's a one route. Maybe that's a decent. That's a decent spell. Eh, kind of a janky one, but it's easy enough to cast. Get the final transmutation on them. Man, I'm really cornered, aren't I? Dang. This is mildly sus. I thought this would go way better, but the settlement is annihilating. What are... Am I getting leadership debuffed? Other minus 40%. I am getting minus 40%. I am getting minus 40 leadership. Well, no wonder. I see. That explains why everyone is running for their lives. That is enough to rout an ogre. Or like a unit of peasant mobs without needing to do anything. I see. Yeah, no one's sticking in combat. Okay. Alright, we'll retreat from this settlement here. Maybe we can siege them up again after. The Dread Other. Oof. Oof. Alright. Gotrik's gonna have to, you know what? Gotrek can just chop him up. You know what? Screw it. I don't need anything but this man. Like, they don't have any more heroes, right? So it actually isn't impossible for him to kill them all. This much infantry, though, single entities don't do that well in a massive infantry grind, but we'll see. Base 93 melee defense, 80 melee attack. Needs a Rune of Spite. That would be sick. Look at that. He has like a huge explosion thingy that happens with one of these abilities, I think. Or either that or it's the Astromancer. Maybe they'll friendly fire magic themselves. It says he's winning in combat. Oh, okay. There's another explosion. Oh, it's the item I equipped on him, I think. Didn't I equip an item on him that like just has regular explosions? Yeah, no, Xiao Ming's been the worst this campaign. Yeah, there's a chance Gotrek kills it. Look, there's another explosion. Yo, hype. The item paying off. Yeah, it's just regularly detonating on these guys. Holy smokes. Now I just need Gotrek to not explode and die when he heals himself. Oh my gosh, what a Chad. What a beast. There they go routing. Come on, Gotrek. Don't die to your own heal. This one time. This one time, don't die to your own heal. Gotrek solos. Oh my gosh. Come on. Don't die to your own heal, please. Please, Gotrek. Just heal properly for once. His heal's been bugged since he was released. Okay, if we can clap this guy. Come on, Gotrek. Come on, Gotrek. This one's on you. This one's on you. Dang it. No, he died to his own heal. I hate him so much. Gotrek never heals properly. God dang it. He healed. Gotrek is his own worst enemy, isn't he? Yeah, it's been bugged since launch of Gotrek. He has never had a proper heal. Almost 1,000 kills, though. Gotta admit, it's impressive. Seriously, though, CA. Can you blame him? He just wants to die. He rolled a crit fail for applying a band-aid. I guess, you know, thematically, why does he heal himself? But like, man. Alright, well, let's see how much they heal during the end turn. I might be able to re-siege them. That was pretty sick, all things considered. Dang, what a beast. Okay, we got some fights going on here, apparently. I think that was Gelt sacking his army into the Nurgle army. Okay, how things doing? How things doing? Nurgle's pushing on in. Chaos Dwarves are pushing on in. Do the Kurgan warbands fight the Chaos
The Lord
Dwarves?
Magistrate
Are they helping me out? Alright, let's see.
Magistrate reporting.
So, we can't attack Gelt yet. But the armies are incredibly beat up.
Lord Magistrate
Question is, what do I do with this guy?
reporting.
I demand their
Oh, it's attrition territory here? Dang. Chaos Dwarf industry has really picked up. Okay, well, that's a
The
little
Lord
unfortunate.
Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, nice. They retreated, crushing defeat. I can siege them and then retreat and then re-siege them. In a constant battle.
Supremacy is assured.
Harmony above all.
And I think what we do is we give Xiao the death blow.
A foolish scheme.
Because Xiao is chilled
This
for way
way
too
lies
long.
harmony.
And I'm kind of done with them. Kind of don't want to see his face anymore. So we are just going to kill him.
Where is the promised union?
See, anything good we can get here? Already got the economy buildings, okay. Yeah, we'll fight Xiao. We'll poke at the Chaos Dwarves a little bit. But primarily, we're going to try and push into this path. And then get them dead.
Raise them dead.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay knowledge.
I'm not liking how much corruption there is here.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A tool of great efficiency.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how I feel about this right now. Like, I don't want my lines to get too thin, right? That's why we're building up our settlements now. Mass Crane Gunner would be so good versus Nurgle. I just need Miao Ying back. We have a Zinch Rebellion over there. Okay, sick. This is a puny force. Easy auto resolve. Okay, it's a close defeat.
This is ill advised.
Easy retreat. We retreated into replenishing territory. That's good. So we can actually heal up and fight them now. Sick. And I think I have Miao Ying back soonish. 1 or 2 turns. Dang, I may need to do this another day. Dang it. We'll see, we'll see. Depends. How fast does the hunger hit? Have some Halloween candy over here. Halloween candy carry. Mm-hmm.
Yes, a foolish.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor's boundless love. The Celestial Empire Merchants.
Yeah, Autumn Chan, we're doing it.
Lord Magistrate.
Hmm.
Magistrate reporting.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Cathay needs.
This is a good fight. We vanguard and shoot Xiao up. Where is he coming from? Let's see, let's see. Beautiful. We got the perfect positioning, guys. We did it. We killed Xiao again. And then it's just fighting the forces of Nurgle, who have historically been pretty easy to deal with. And the Chaos Dwarves, which are more of a dice roll than complete suffering. There's the harmony bonuses. Okay. Come at me, Xiao, I dare you. I double dog dare you. It's gonna be a good one. Just a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Gonna do this right away. Then we're gonna do this to get him more rapid firing. Okay. There's the guns on Xiao. He's gonna barely live. The firewall, though, is cooking. Train gunners are doing fine. Is it gonna transform? I think that's him transforming. I think that means that we melt his face off now. Yeah, we melt his face off now. Let's go! Holy healing, Xiao. Calm down. Get the extra damage. Oh, you ain't getting away, man. You are not getting away.
Positioning.
There we go. And just like that, the man is
Order and balance.
still not dead. God dang it. Why'd you have to be such a menace? After all that, he gets away. Mad Lad has a lot of ward save, it's true. Okay, they're kind of getting in. Enemies kind of getting in there. It's okay, we can sub out the forces. These guns are still firing. I can't believe he lived. He took so many shots. Yeah, that firing line was great, though.
Never conquered.
Okay, terracotta down.
Train gunners.
And should be good. It's called the Iron Dragon for a reason. Can we get a lead dragon?
Must be order.
He has like extra ward save when he's low, right? 35 missile resist. Really, that's it. He doesn't have that much. Bigger problem was that he healed so much. Alright, well, we beat him. Great success. The Iron Hail Gunners have succeeded today. They can do well in the most optimal of situations. Shugagen just like, Xiao, come back. Mm-hmm. $200 kills. 210, 208. Glorious. Glorious. And for an army that is as cheap as a chaff stack, I love it. Hopefully this is the last major hurdle. It seems like the Chaos Dwarves aren't making armies that are too scary.
Workers for the great cause.
If the Chaos Dwarves end up not being too bad,
We shall prevail.
then
Resource they will fail.
the rest of this campaign should be a romp, because we know Nurgle's pretty chill.
Lord Magistrate.
T0, I apologize, but you're gonna need to adopt a plague.
The Celestial Empire
The
burns.
Stinky City. Xiao is down to 6 settlements. Amazing.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Chaos Dwarves seem to be poor. What makes you say that?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Quick march.
Sure. We're gonna go through here. Make our way to the bamboo
The
crossing.
Lord Magistrate stand.
Then we go back here. Dang it, they healed up.
I shun fully. I bow only before.
Well, I guess we could still siege them, right? Why not?
Dead.
Just keep sieging and retreating forever.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
There's another Xiao army, okay. He is unending.
Lord Magistrate.
Okay, nice. And then back to the settlements. settlements with which we build our economy with. Looking decent. Our income is not amazing, but it's serviceable, especially with how many fights we're taking.
Witness their demise.
Sure. Look at these guys, again, leveled up like crazy because of all the shared experience now. It's a nice thing about late game Warhammer is that you can level up lords pretty fast. All right. Only minus 2,000 gold a turn. They've only been sending gobos for a bit. There was that one army with the dreadquakes.
This is ill-advised.
It's possible that the Shugengen is one of Xiao's many children. Oh no. It is possible. Although, how diluted is their blood at this point? It's not like they're half dragons, right? They're just part dragon. So I'd like to remind you guys that the Dwarven endgame crisis did trigger. But they're miles away, so we don't even see them. Okay, so first things first. Kill off the rebellion.
Chosen by dragons.
And then, wow, that is some atrocious local recruitment. Not enough Yang.
Commander of the great
I could get Miao Ying to clean this up.
There must be order. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I think we'll put Miao Ying in here.
The storm.
And that way we at least have a little bit more recruitment.
Cathay Eternal.
If Xiao can score, then none of us have any excuses. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. Also, wait, did we just get raided?
Above all.
I saw there was a little pop-up in my on my chat. Did we get raided? Can someone confirm?
They have a
I missed it.
of sorts.
Does it say? Why was there a white thing at the top of my YouTube thing?
I can visualize it.
Yes, we have the +2 damage technology. It's okay.
Observe my orchestrations.
It's not bad, but it's not amazing. This is not the raid you were looking for. What's going on?
Wisdom.
I'm freaking out.
From here, we shall plan.
Speed and unity.
So what do we do with these guys?
Your
We have yeah, I guess we just chill.
eat, rest,
Then
and
Miao Ying comes in, and then we get the terracotta, and then we're fine. Next up,
Chosen by the
figuring out what's left of Zhao's army. Xiao does not have that much. Nurgle is spilling all over here into Cathay.
Be on guard.
Let's test the waters.
My will
Okay,
does not
it's
bend.
not the worst. It's not the worst. It's a fightable army.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Can we get Felix in anywhere? I guess he can scout and then move up into this army. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Chaos Dwarves have money. They are making Dreadquake mortars.
Fate provides the plot.
So Chaos Dwarves are going to be a little bit of a threat, aren't they? I see.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Well, we're gonna need to deal with them.
Lord
You there.
Magistrate, what
Get that recruitment rate.
a worthy addition. to
Okay, how do we
my
deal with them?
arsenal.
Crane gunners? Sure. Crane gunners, it shall be. Yep. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Hibinwa. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Dang, we've been getting loads of raids. Thank you very much. A valiant defeat? I think not. It is but a Nurgle army. It's weird that Nurgle's just running past Xiao though and fighting me. You'd think he'd fight the armies between us. But maybe we are the bigger threat. Anyways, he's about to get blasted. Absolutely dumpstered on. Get ready. Oh, it's this Nurgle faction. It's the one on the northern part of the mountains. Interesting.
On to command.
Oh, I know what to do. The shenanigans. Prepare yourselves for some shenanigans. And do I deploy here or here? Here might be slightly better, actually. Yeah, so if things pan out the same way they did last time, Nurgle's going to try and reform his army. And then get bloody massacred. Hill check. Oh yeah, okay, hill check was a good call. Yeah. There we go. Some of them are going to be in the water, and that's just something I'm going to have to live with. Okay, so we've got our guns facing towards them. Got to surround on the Chaos Knights. And then it's all about the stalling strat. Can we stall them up with the cav charge in the back? It appears mostly. We got some chariots here too. They're a little bit spooky. Come on, blast them. Blast them. Blast them. They didn't even shoot. It might have been the hill. Okay, there's a leadership boost. Chaos Knights are dead. Okay. It's a little bit of a sticky situation. For sure. I can start pulling back a couple of the guns here. If we give an attack command, I think that might make it where they will just continue to shoot. Okay. This is a very situation. Definitely not optimal that we fight Nurgle too. So going after Xiao, and I assume Xiao is going to attack this army afterwards. Okay, chariots. Almost go down. Line of sight issues, dang. Maybe we can hit the beast of Nurgle. The cavalry charge is going to do all right. Look at that devastating flanker. Beast of Nurgle. Mostly taking damage. These guns. These guns, they do not shoot. Okay, Beast of Nurgle goes down. Thank goodness. We got the devastating flanker. We got some guys here. I think this will be a solid trade and retreat type battle. We'll be able to kill off many of them. Now, when do I retreat? I think I retreat now, yeah. Okay, so Nurgle is a little bit scarier than I gave him credit for. It was definitely not an optimal position. I should have been more careful. Hopefully we don't lose too much here. Might lose T0. At the very least, I don't have to worry about getting backdoored or surprised by armies. So the path to victory is still there. I just worry. I worry for how much of a pain Nurgle will be. I guess we don't have Miao Ying fighting him yet. Miao Ying will wreck shop. And the army does manage to retreat and survive and heal up at the Bridge of Heaven. Just kidding. Oh, you butt. Xiao, you absolute butt. Now we know who the real evil person is. Not the one that backstabbed Cathay and abandoned the walls, but the one who decided to fight with Nurgle. There's a chance I can win this battle before Nurgle shows up. I just need to be hella forward deployed. So we have 2 minutes. Does Nurgle show up slower because it's Nurgle? No.
I am prepared.
Okay. Yeah, now I don't know where he's going to be, so we have to go for a thin line. Okay. Okay, we're cooking.
Defend the realm.
Get him! Get him!
By dragons. Mines.
Gotta focus fire this guy. Did he just stealth the balloon?
And hail gunners.
He just gave the balloon stealth.
Out in ordered ranks.
That's gonna make it a little bit harder for me.
Shengyang's paper.
Okay, so volley's off. Nurgle has a minute. I think we got this.
Prove us win.
The stealth balloon though is quite the play, I must say.
Restore order.
Okay, there we go. Balloon is back in vision. That's why Iron Hails are great. They got the deeps.
Harmony.
Okay. Kill the balloon. Kill the guys. End the battle. Let's go. We did it. And he thought he could get us. Get wrecked. John Milk, hello. Great name. Anyone with milk in the name is welcome here. Okay, good stuff. I think we are good. We're cooking. There's still a Nurgle army nearby, but we might be able to heal up and just ride them down. What about Centaur milk? I can't believe that's a thing in game. That's actually a thing that was allowed to ship in the game. My god.
Their deaths benefit.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. You gonna do me dirty like this? Now it's 3 terracottas. They do take a lot of damage. He only has 1 crane gunner and 1 crossbow. This is not unwinnable if my army was a little bit higher on HP, but we might still be able to win. I think if I back deploy and hit him with the cav, then we have the best chance of kiting out everything. I do see he has 2 cavalry units though. He's got MC. What's up? Welcome to the crew once again.
Never conquered.
Here we go.
Jade lances. The celestial faithful.
So we aggro with these guys. Yeah, we want to kill off the ranged. The ranged units have no place here. They also have nothing to really defend them. That's a lot of Jade Lancers about to die of my guns. There's nothing I can really do about that. That's a little unfortunate. He managed to block my cavalry charge. This one though got in. Okay, nice. Devastating flanker putting in work. These guys are pretty fast. So if we just run from the Jade Lancers, we'll be okay. Okay. I might be able to devastatingly flank his Longma Riders too. So I'm actually just gonna hold there. Look at that flanking terracotta. Why is he so fast? Okay. Longma Riders getting hit up. So that's actually most of their ranged completely shut down now. Which means it's just the terracotta. And we have a lot of guns that are especially strong against said terracottas. Yeah, there we go. They're so tall I actually have line of sight. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Get that leadership
I am
boost.
ascendant.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, we're actually all the same person.
No mind sharper.
What's Battlesea then? Is Battlesea like what? Legend's son?
Minds as one. Yes.
Sick. Yo, terracottas suck against my build. Terracotta stand no chance. Longbow Riders getting killed? I can't believe this army's actually gonna live. This army has been holding on by a thread, but they're gonna clutch it out.
The yin and the yang.
What a cheesy line.
I invoke the spirit
Alright.
dragon.
There we go. Terracotta down, son. Then we just kite out the infantry. He's his uncle? Ah, I see. You serious? No, it's a meme, man. It's a meme. I don't know Radiant Ash. My goodness. This reminds me of the happy birthday on Torrent's chat. People wishing him happy birthday 24/7. Alright. Let the kiting begin. It's just a bunch of infantry. It's chill. Against my Iron Hail Gunners with their moderate speed, no problem. Okay, mild problems. We got caught a little bit, but these guys are dead. So we can pull in the ranged here. Just have to keep on microing. I think the Longbow Riders are routed by now. Alright, sick. Good stuff. What's left? Just that little infantry blob. Maybe a couple Iron Hails over here. If I can keep my Crane Gunners alive, these won't be an issue. The Crane Gunners have a hard time, then that's an oopsie daisies for sure. Okay, nice. How's the Cav doing? Cavalry are actually having a really hard time against the Longbow Riders. Longbow Riders, little spicy. Come on. There we go. Okay, we finally got him. Jeez. Alright, time for the Iron Hails. Let's line of sight block them with that cliff over there while these Crane Gunners get their work in. We got our balloon, of course. Look at him go. Ugh, my poor cavalry. Nice. And they are in range. For a little bit of a pew pew. Oh, and they shot first. Dang. Alright, it's fine though. Alright, Crane Gunners can kill the other Iron Hails now. It is really important that this army lives. It takes a long time to recruit units. Recruiting units right now, I can get like about 5 a turn, that's it. So, we gotta keep these guys alive. There's still another terracotta too that needs the dealing with. Okay, get them, Crane Gunners. It's just a couple Celestial Dragon Guard, not an issue. The stealth again. Love the 6 stealth plays. Actually kind of annoying when with so much shooting. That was 5 minutes behind without realizing. Oh no. Yeah, YouTube has a thing where sometimes the stream just gets slowly further and further behind. Okay, pretty good volley, pretty good volley. These are going to be sacrificial cavalry to stop the terracotta so that we can get our range shots in. Dang, look at that. Those are Celestial Dragon Guard. Okay, what's up? What's next? Another Celestial Dragon Guard. Will you focus them? And then it's a unit of Jade Warriors. We did it. What a fight.
Iron hail goddess!
And there we go. Dang, that's stealth. I gotta be so close to them. Shouldn't the balloon pop their stealth? Is that a flock of doom? It is. Holy smokes. Yeah, why isn't the balloon given detection? Is it just normal balloons that do it and not the mount? Oh my gosh, we actually did it. We actually did it. What a fight. Oh, we beat a Nurgle army. We beat a Cathay army trying to bring in the Nurgle army. And we beat a Cathay army. Alrighty. Let the conquest continue then. Man, I can't wait to finish this campaign. It's so close. Just a couple more battles. I want to like at least secure the wall of Cathay. It's not right if we don't control the Great Bastion.
Invaluable resource.
So much plague everywhere. It's plague for days. Ugath is going to be a little annoying. And then there's this Nurgle faction. But it's fine. It's all goodies. Just have to make sure we don't overextend and lose everything. Okay, let's take stock of the situation. Xiao's beat up. He still has 6 settlements. He has an army here. He's fighting Nurgle. He's weirdly enough not fighting this Nurgle faction.
The storm dragon.
Okay, so here's the play.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
We can siege this. We have the terracotta with siege attacker, which means I can then bring in Miao Ying.
Footsteps in harmony.
Dang it, not enough range. I really thought she'd be able to make it. It's fine. Let's just give her the crane gunners because she does really well with those.
There is no cause.
And recruit ourselves a few more. And we can sub them into Miao Ying's army.
Lord
So,
Magistrate reporting. Lord Magistrate.
Okay, so the Chaos Dwarves are here. Oh man, oh they are cooking.
Fate provides the plot.
There
Huh.
is no cause, no
This settlement's undefended though.
On the beaten track.
I have Felix's insanity movement range.
Poetry in motion.
Oh dang, it's completely undefended.
harmony above all.
I see, that changes a lot. So we can actually recruit a couple more guys here.
There is wisdom in.
We get cavalry. You can recruit a couple more guys there and go for just some settlement sniping. Ooh, it's in March stance. Ooh, so I can choose to fight that army or go around them.
Great efficiency.
Probably been fighting Tarmacon. Maybe? Nope. Let's see here. Is that the last Norscan settlement? There's a couple more here. They have the wall. This is... I can't afford to take too much damage here, and we can't siege it either.
I can visualize it.
Yeah, I think what we do is we fight this Dwarven army while they're in March stance. Finish them off. And then there honestly aren't that many other Dwarves that I have to deal with, right? Most of these guys died to my cavalry. It's ranged or squishy frontline units. It's one Infernal Ironsworn. Couple could die. This should be pretty straightforward. I just have to win this well enough to win the other fight against the dwarves. But then they will essentially be cleared out. Alright. Some light checkerboarding. Okay. Let's see how this pans out. I think if I can manage to kill these, this one army could potentially clean up the rest of them. Oh, are the Kadai ignoring me? I think they're ignoring me. Alright. And the Celestial guys are really lagging that game. Once again. Okay. Oh, he netted them, I think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so with all of these guys occupied, it's just gonna be piecemeal Kadai. Oh, Scott MC, I gotta add you in as a character. Remind me in 2 minutes when we're done killing this guy. Okay. Blunderbusses. Blunderbusses will be harder to kill, but I'm happy to settle for just a distraction. Let's up that reload speed. Ugh. The Celestial Warrior summon is the worst. Is this why I think Cathay maps lag? Because it's actually just when you're in your own territory, you have Celestial summons. And they're the ones lagging the game. Oh yeah, the AI is a Lord Snipe Hog for sure. It knows nothing else. Okay. Looking good. Could die. Absolutely annihilated. Ooh, that's a blasting charge volley. Still not as painful as a Medusa shot. Nearly, though. Alright. Sick. Can we get those ancestors off the screen? Nah. They're still loaded in. Dang. Okay. Looking decent. We got a bird, a Lamassu. He's going for the balloon. Let's see if we can get him shot up. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. And then I need to pull the cavalry out. Because at this point, the battle's won, right? The battle's basically over. But I need to take very little damage here. As little as possible. Because there's yet another battle that needs to be fought. And then Zatan. If he gets army lost, that would be great. And he does. Let's go. Get wrecked, Zatan. All right, sick. Basically no losses. And that means I can fight the other Chaos Dwarf army. And they will not have any in the area for a little bit. Just conquer all that territory. Gun line wins again. Yeah, I had the bigger gun line. Yes. I think I have an extra lord chilling. With some horses, yeah. Chump change the tan. Alright, Scott MC. Let's get you in. Woo. There's the healing. Alright. Where are the lords at? Perfect. There we go. Got the recruiting going. And then we double back. We fight these guys. We can definitely play it. Now, this is a Dreadquake Mortar army. And they're in the tunnels. So maneuvering is limited. Now, we can thankfully deploy in front of their faces. And that should take them out. Honestly, I really do like the Vanguard deployment. I'll probably use these guys more often when I play as Cathay. It's actually pretty hype. upkeep reduction, and they have the Vanguard deployment. I still don't have the Vanguard deployment. Crap. My stand corrected.
Train gunners.
Every time. Every single time.
As one.
Okay, well that changes things.
Bringing harmony.
Okay, can I potentially use an ancestor summon on him? You know, he could just shoot him up. Okay, there we go. We got the summon on the Dreadquakes. I need to get the balloon close enough, you know? So then I can summon some ancestors on their face. Okay, they've already used some ammunition on my lord. Come on, ancestors, put up the good fight. The balloon is sprinting. He's going as fast as he can. Where are those firing at? My cav? My lord? Okay. Love how it doesn't even have the explosion animation. Okay, let's go, let's go. Almost got the summon. Oh, and a big friendly fire from the Dreadquake mortar. Let's go. Okay, now we're just buying time for my range units to get here. We have another summon. Let's go. The Dreadquake mortars are really the only thing that matter to me. Okay. There we go. Big charges. Get the physical resist. Dreadquake mortar is going down. Let's go. And then we can pull back knowing that our guns will be able to march safely. Okay. That operation was actually much more successful than I thought it would go. I thought everyone would explode. Dreadquake mortar actually misses. Accidental shot. Accidental dodge, that is. A little bit of friendly fire too. Hey, let's go. Okay, that one's shooting my infantry, so we just pull back a little bit. And it dodged. Get wrecked, Chaos Dwarves. I play multiplayer. Okay, now what? Jade Lancers. Jade Lancers are trying their best. There's another shot. I think the Crane Gunners can shoot it now. Let's go. Whew. I'm super focused on dodging because I know if it hits, it kills the entire unit. So each dodge I do is just an extra unit that I get. Oh, that one's nasty. Crane Gunners are finally gonna get it though before it gets one more shot off, I think. Or maybe not. Where's it shooting? Who's it targeting? Ugh. No! Oh, the balloon tank! Sick plays. Tank the Dreadquake mortar with the balloon. Somehow it's still flying. Alright, well there go the Dreadquake mortars. The cavalry have served well. They can now sit back, relax, and watch the rest of the battle because they have taken enough damage. My cavalry seems to be way tankier than yours. It could just be the disengaging. It could be the lag, you know, you never know. Could be the fact that they're Jade Lancers. Unless you're also using Jade Lancers. It's also making sure you don't charge into braced infantry. If you charge into braced infantry, they get all of their attacks off and your cavalry just melt. You need to make sure they're like moving. And then that way they don't even have any attacks against your cav. Alright, gun line has assembled. Come on, there we go. Army losses. Ugh. These battles are hard fought, but definitely worth it. There go 2 Chaos Dwarf armies, just like that. Man, these guys are so tanky. Yep. And beautiful. Alright. Can you boost the range of Iron Hails? I think if you get Satang, you can. I would say Iron Hails are really janky right now. I probably wouldn't recruit them in a normal campaign. Because line of sight issues. Crane Gunners are just way better. Crossbows are just way better. I think I probably will have to stream tomorrow to finish off this campaign. That's fine though, one more stream.
Lives are a valiant.
What a line of sight issues. If there's a hill,
Old magistrates stand
if there's even
ready.
the tiniest of
The
hills
dwarves would approve.
in the way of your range, of your guns, then they will not fire. They also have a really hard time firing if friendly units are nearby. And their low range means that they're pretty prone to stacking up on top of each other too.
Chosen by dragons.
All that together means that very often they're not shooting nearly as much as you may want them to be.
Let nothing slow you.
Alright, so Chaos Dwarves are looking real rough. I can give up these settlements. They're just minor settlements, they don't mean anything to me. And we're going to do this instead. It's a little bit of a pullback.
Of Grand Cathay.
How is Xiao doing? I need to get like a good sussing out of him.
I serve only the dragons.
But yeah, I'm thinking we reconquer all of this, push all the way to the wall, and then Chaos Dwarves won't be much of an issue anymore. Maybe we can still finish today. Damn, we got Demon over there. Demon Prince. We have more balance of power than Xiao. We actually have pretty good balance of power, all things considered. Except for like the Empire, which is like maxed out. I bet they're friends with the Endgame Crisis. The Empire has more balance of power than the Endgame Crisis. The Empire is eating well this campaign. Oh yeah, look at that. Chaos Dwarves are bleeding. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Guided by my ancestors.
Dang, undefended Norscan settlement. How the mighty have fallen.
Cathay need. They cannot.
Alright, I can siege them out. So if I do that, and then I march over here. Really? Really? What's doing it? The Dreadquake mortar? Maybe. It's fine though. Finishing off the army is really important. Only Crane Gunners get a range upgrade in tech? I think so. It's the only one I saw. Crossbows have so many tech upgrades though. It's hard to tell. Oh, it's also a walled settlement, dang. Or like, you know, not a walled settlement, but a tower building settlement. Let's, yeah, let's just back up real quick. Take stock, okay. Wow, actually, not a terrible position to be in. Okay, so we gotta assault this carefully. We gotta assault this real carefully. We do have a guy on foot. Yeah, it's just making sure this Dreadquake doesn't delete me is all. Okay, that's shooting at my lord. That's okay. We got the cavalry. They got some blunderbusses and hobgoblins. Long as I play this carefully, we should be fine. Okay, there's another shot. Dreadquake mortar dodging stream.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, there is a capture point there. Dang.
Setting forth.
Alright, that's a free unit of hobgoblins. If I can get my cavalry in there, we'll be fine. Oh, it's shooting the birds. I see. So here's the play. This actually is pretty undefended now. I should be able to just straight up snipe it. Thank goodness I missed. Okay. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. There's another Dreadquake shot. We dodge again. Don't want to risk it hitting me at all. We got some crane gunners over there. Put in some work. A capture point. Okay, it hits a building. Man, Dreadquake mortar, what a unit. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, it's targeting this infantry now. Sick. If it shoots, I can dodge it. Let's go. Okay, cavalry's cooking. The birds are here. Crane gunners are cooking. All right. Now, can they actually kill the thing? Do they have any armor piercing? The answer is no, not really. Where is that shot going? Oh, Nelly. That's a lot of friendly fire. Get wrecked. What is that? Plague of Rust? Okay. All right. Well, we got them to Dreadquake themselves. That's pretty hype. Where's that one shooting? Oh, back at my cavalry? Okay. So much dodging. Oh, and another friendly fire. Let's go. Okay. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Hype. All right. Yo. Get wrecked, Dreadquake mortar. Cannot defeat Enticity. APM master. At least not today. Yesterday, yeah, but that don't count. Yeah, weak quake mortar. I don't want to face anymore. It's so much work just to dodge one Dreadquake. That was like all my focus. Just making sure that thing wasn't gonna blast me.
Move in formation.
Mm-hmm. We almost got the guys in the walls. We got the balloon coming on in. Balloon gaming. Cavalry taking a bit of heat. Okay, there we go. There goes that barricade. Yeah, I think we just advance, kill the walls. There's not too many guys left. Although I will say this is an interesting situation. It's good for me though. Easier to army loss them with. Huh? Ugh. Looking decent. Cavalry's gonna survive. These Chaos Dwarf warriors are on the cusp of routing. Maybe if I hit them with the cavalry, they'll rout. And then what we got? Some Gobbo archers here. We got some warriors. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of a flank going on. Not a problem. In fact, things are so not a problem that I might be able to just capture this final point. If I just force my cavalry through, we could potentially capture the point and we don't even have to fight the rest of them. Wouldn't that be convenient? There we go, one more. They're kind of ignoring me. They got the slowdown. I just get flashbanged.
Come on.
We got the balloon.
Must regain ground.
This is a little sketchy. And then we also lost this point, but I can retake it like instantly. That's not a big deal.
There must be.
Come on, just a little bit more.
Win. Move as win.
Just a teensy tooch.
Fight as one.
Couple Chaos Dwarf warriors. Okay. Come on, get the cap. Get the capture. I want out of this battle. And just like that, bada bing, bada boom, Chaos Dwarves have their settlement captured. Let's go. We defeated a Dreadquake in the middle of the settlement. Kind of fun battle, actually. That's what they should do. Imagine if you fought a Chaos Dwarf siege battle, and they just had a Dreadquake in the middle of the settlement, and that's what you have to take out to win the battle. Okay, well, it would just get sniped instantly, but like, that would be pretty jokes. That way you can't cheese the settlement fight because there's a Dreadquake in the middle of it. Honestly, that would actually be pretty cool. Would it get tedious though? I'm not sure. I'm sure if it was just implemented raw as I'm stating it, people would hate it. Then again, it could be hype.
Celestial Empire virgins.
Alright.
Lord
Settlement down.
Magistrate reporting.
So they are recruiting over here. But it is just the one army.
It dishonors our ancestors.
What else have we got?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Ah, yes. Finally.
Storm
Finally, the Miao Ying
For the
has
battle.
arrived here.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Call friends would definitely not cheese the Dreadquake. Yeah, the insta-death on it.
We
Okay.
shall
We're
defend.
autoing this.
It has
The
the
time
honor
save
of
is
joining
far too valuable. Hey, my favorite two buildings. Good stuff.
Guided by my ancestors.
Okay. Crane Gunners for days. Miao Ying is looking
Speed
good.
and unity win the day.
We have freed up an army
Lord
to get some work
Magistrate
done.
reporting.
And then we have this Nurgle army here that is not especially terrifying. It is worth to get it killed, though. Definitely worth it to kill them before they cause more issues. I think we're almost done this campaign. Maybe I'll push for the final stretch. We're facing Hubas. You're still kicking? Yeah, you're actually crushing it now. You got the sick Vanguard deployment army. How's the gun rampage going, good sir? Amazing. We rampaging.
Praise the dragons.
Okay, so this should do it. Whoops, forgot my lord. It happens. Yeah, so cavalry can cycle charge the infantry here and just be the ultimate stall force. The poor rot flies. Poor rot flies have been deleted. Poor chaos knights have been deleted. Wow. Yo, I don't, man, when the crane gunners actually shoot, it looks so good. But they don't. They just don't a lot of the time. This is some good line of sight, though. Great unclean one. Goodbye, good sir. Yeah, the Iron Hills are almost fully kitted out. They're just missing a little bit. Just like a few of the things that upgrade yin units. That's about it. Demon Prince. Demon Prince again melted. We got a balloon here. And then just like a couple single entities over there. That's not a big deal.
Order and balance.
Shoot them up. Yeah.
March in ordered ranks.
Defenders of Cafe!
Oh. Nope. Dang. Yeah, this is what I wanted, like, all my battles to be like when I was playing as,
An advantageous position.
when I was playing as Cathay with the gun builds, and then we just faced archers for days. It's nice, though. It's nice getting to the part of the campaign where we can finally enjoy some guns.
Commander of cities.
Light them up. This guy's so tanky. But even he cannot withstand the constant shotgunning. Good stuff. Alright, so that's the Nurgle army down. Now what? We beat the Chaos Dwarves. We beat Xiao, we beat Nurgle. Now we just have to take the territory. Yeah, I'm running them down. Don't want them coming back. Mm-hmm. Dang. Man, the Chaos Knights. The Chaos Knights died so fast. It's kind of sad that Chaos Knights are kind of real weak. I think they got buffed a little bit a long time ago. But, you know, considering, like, the Knights of Chaos, right? The models look sick. But unfortunately, they are way too expensive and aren't that great fighters. Like, you would expect them to be, like, Grail Knight tier, you know? Or, like, Grail Guardian tier.
They have a use of swords.
Alright.
Lord Majesty
So,
reporting.
they're dead. That is almost all of my army movement done, though. Xiao is looking a little terrifying. I'm hoping he trades in Nurgle. Okay, let's just scout with Felix. Okay, yeah. The Chaos Dwarves have, like, nothing there.
Come on!
Scout with Gotrek.
Nothing doing.
This is crazy movement range. Okay, so we have a lot of Nurgle armies here. Like, if the bug's gonna be in my favor, I'll dabble a little bit.
Magistrate reporting.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Art of War, finally have the Vanguard. Let's go.
An upper hand indeed.
All of China taken by the dwarves. This isn't all of China. It's a small portion of China has been taken by the dwarves. All right, pretty successful turn. What is that movement range? So there's this weird bug where if your characters get wounded in battle, they come back with 100% more movement range. So because Gotrek and Felix have both died a couple times now, they can explore basically the entire map. Yeah, I don't know. It's been in the game for a while. I'm pretty sure I made a bug report on it a long time ago. Yeah, I think I did do a bug report on it. Anyways. Look at these. And nice, very minimal losses. Okay. Sick. So, Village of the Moon. We got a guy here.
Sit a while and listen.
I govern in the Emperor's name. Wipe
He's in, okay, yeah, Valiant Defeat. They're spamming archers now. The
harmony
Chaos
above
Dwarves
all.
are no more.
Fate provides the plot. Karagul is yours.
Felix going ham on the long march. And that's an easy auto-resolve.
Seize it at once. Taking position.
Sick. And then we just recruit, you know, it's a little bit of everything. Extra HP for having so many crazy battles. Fortunately, we can't actually recruit anything good. But I'll settle for this. Norskins. Chump change. Oh my gosh, we're about to take all of Eastern Cathay.
From here,
This is
we
huge.
shall plan.
The storm dragon.
Okay, Xiao running. We push him towards Nurgle, right?
Erect unbreakable defenses.
Yo, Total War 40k
Lord Magistrate.
would be like the most hype thing ever. You know how career changing that could be?
Success.
Okay, what do I do here? Can I afford to just like
Only a fool would
wall
attempt
him off? Maybe he'll come to me while I'm defensive. Oh yeah, caravans. I forgot caravans were a thing. It's been so long. You know what? Thieves Guild, why not? Actually, Dragon's Emperor Blessing, why not?
All Cathay will benefit.
Alright, Astromancer, the Scouting Man, there's Xiao. So Xiao is down to like 2 armies.
Iron Dragon.
Off we go!
Alright,
Sage eyes.
sick.
Mobilize.
So now, pass the turn again. Imminent Rebellion. What? Which province was that? Oh, okay, just there. That doesn't matter. Alright, sick. Next turn. Yo, Total War 40k would be so good. I'm sure the launch will be spotty and there'll be issues, but the amount of hype that comes from that would be insane. Not sure what the world map would be. Yeah, I don't know. A single planet would kind of be weird, yeah. They would have to, like, if they did a Total War 40k, they would actually need to, like, implement some interesting stuff, you know? Like, they have to mix up the formula. If they just copy-paste, like, Warhammer Fantasy, and then just settle for that, it's not gonna be nearly as exciting. I think there are dozens of ways CA could muck it up. We can only wait and see.
Wind and fire.
The dragons.
Dang,
chose
he doesn't
me.
give harmony. It's fine though, it's fine. But yeah, there's loads of ways they can muck it up. Loads. Well, you know, there's a few things they could do that I think would be like, okay, there's a few things they could do that would just be like super awesome.
I am prepared.
We'll have to wait and see. I'm sure it's like many years off though. Okay. Chaos Knights taking some heat.
I must up. I am
Boost our guns.
heading out. An advantageous position.
And there he is, Tarmakon. He's backing up. He's trying to get to safety. All the guns are shooting, I believe, at least. Yeah, Tarmakon's army is a little bit scarier. Rot Knights. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Tarmakon's army is a little bit scarier than everything else we've been facing so far. Let's just see what we can kill and then retreat. There's not
There must be order.
there's not an unlimited number of large units he can field. That Feral Mammoth will be a good one. The Toad Dragon is another one.
Praise the dragons.
Yep.
Order and
Come on, Mammoth. Come on, just fall. Mammoths are pretty tanky, it's true. Okay, we killed the Mammoth. And now we retreat. Okay, so Tarmakon's army is a little spicy. We killed the Mammoth and we severely injured 2 Rot Flies and 2 cavalry units. At the expense of my entire army. Ooh, alright. Not to mention loads of chosen. Yeah, I really wonder how they're gonna do the map. I think maybe a handful of planets would be an interesting way to do it. And each planet has like different settlement layouts. Like, you know, you could have it where instead of oceans, right, separating continents, you have yeah, instead of oceans separating continents, you have space. And it's kind of similar. Now, like, they have to change it up a little bit, but like the mechanics could work similarly. The thing is, the planets would feel really small though, right? Because you can't fit that many armies on them, and that kind of ruins the scale. The map could be a galactic sector. Yeah, yeah. Planets are regions and systems provinces. Also, dang, he got to my big settlement. If we get at least sector maps as provinces, that would be an overachievement. I think, yeah, we'll see. Warhammer 40k has so much that it needs to do. It's a revolutionizing effect on the total war games in general, right? They have to change so much. So we'll see. Okay, so that is a swath of the Chaos Dwarves taken out.
The Storm Dragon.
I don't know what these guys doing. It's just gonna retreat from me again. I will hunt him down this time, though. Really? Oh my gosh, this game. Then what? Just Warhammer 3 style combat? Where you magically teleport to the nearest land for battle? Oh yeah, space battles. Yeah, that's true. CA is not gonna implement space battles properly. I see. We have teleported into chaos. I'm not gonna lie, this is more terrifying than appearing in the middle of the chaos wastes. This is kind of horrifying on another level. Just a flat plane that extends into infinity with the chaos skies above. Alright. Well, we'll fight Xiao here. Just like the constant winds blowing across. This is like surprisingly scenic for an empty flat plane battle. I know, it's just the void. Look at that, they're just routing off into infinity. Where are they even gonna route? I don't know. Sick battle. Great for gun lines, by the way. Amazing for gun lines. At least you didn't bug into the floor, yeah. Dang. Is that a glitched map of some sort? Or maybe it's like a default map if things break? Is this the first time anyone's seen this? It's the first time I've seen it. I'm sure someone has seen it before. Quickly, how do you replicate it? I would write a bug report, but I'm not QA.
Master of the Storm
So
Dragon.
Xiao is no longer in the south.
The Storm Dragon.
That is a very
Fly
big
the black and
plus.
silver.
We do have this army here.
Ready. Observe my orchestrations.
We can send him to
Commander of the great
Shilong.
city.
Tarmacon's actually reasonably beat up now.
Lord Magistrate.
So what we could do
Victory lies
is this. We can potentially kill Tarmacon with some edge of the map shenanigans. Or we kill this army How do we want to do this? Because his army's gonna come barreling on in. Full HP almost. Actually, it's not full HP though. Tarmakon isn't at full HP. A lot of his forces are beat up after that siege battle. I think we can just shoot him.
Wind and fire.
I think we can just shoot him. It's just Tarmakon. Let's do this.
The dragons chose.
Give him that harmony. And then we have the garrison to come on in and help us out. Let's see it. I wonder. We got the crossfire. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, perfect timing from him. Tarmakon taking a little bit of heat. And they're already on top of me. Oh, oh, he's a fast one. He's a fast one. Yeah. Yeah, they're still coming. Dang, yo, his hero squad just charging my gun line immediately. All right. Okay. Okay, Tarmakon. Can I at least kill, Holy smokes. That went south real fast. I want to kill Ludwig. Not the streamer Ludwig.
I am prepared.
This guy, because he heals up in an AoE.
Commander of cities.
Okay. Note to self. Tarmakon's a menace. He's an absolute menace. We did like no damage to him. I thought I had a great plan. That was brutal. Definitely need Miao Ying with crane gunners. He lost 11 units. I see. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to recruit some new armies. Some fresh armies here to deal with this. He didn't even insta-die to the Iron Hail Gunners. He just tanked it. I'm definitely gonna need some oomph if I'm gonna take this guy out. Some big Daka. Okay. Alright.
Lord Magistrate.
Alright. Oof. Man, that was painful. Is anyone I can recruit here? Ugh, what a beast.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, I think I might need to...
There is no cause nobler.
Man,
Lord
killing the
Magistrate.
Chaos Dwarves is still my prerogative.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
We're gonna do that. And we're also gonna get Gotrek. And we're gonna embed him into this army. And then we're gonna use Gotrek and he's gonna fight Tarmakon.
I can visualize it. Surely a gift from
Cannons?
the dragons.
Maybe cannons?
Quick march.
We'll see.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
So I can recruit here. That's a good one. Sure. Get some economy buildings. Optimistic Lord Magistrate. Gotta get the optimistic guy.
Reporting.
Okay.
Your services are required.
So yeah, we'll see how he does. The Chaos Dwarves can get swept up, and then it's just this big ol' line that we have to fight down. Miao Ying definitely needs to heal, but you know, we have some forces around here. We do have more provinces up in the north now. Potentially places I could build up to. So let's get that harmony going. Yeah, I want to take out the dwarves and take my walls back, finally. After all this time. And then establish a wall border. What the vampire counts? Tarmakon Tarmakon can wait. He is taking a lot of heat. Okay, we killed off a Chosen and a Chaos Knight. Okay, that's fine. It's a bunch of balloons. Just a bunch of balloons. Okay. Yeah, this is a fight that the cavalry win. Plus, we got the Vanguard. How many more hours? How many more hours to finish this campaign? To conquer Cathay. It can't be that long, right? It's just conquering Cathay. We're going into overtime. Dang it! I don't got the thing.
Wind and fire.
All right, here we go.
Jade Lancers. Spear.
All right,
Sorcerers unlocked.
onwards we march. We have insanity range crane gunners here. You'll do fine. We have we got the comet. They got some balloons. If I can just catch them before they field onto the battle, I'm happy. Actually, the crane gunners are already in range. Almost.
Jade Lancers.
March in order ranks.
Okay, they have a bit more than I would have expected.
Never contact.
Now, how do I position the iron hails here so that they can actually shoot? I think we gotta get to the top of these rice paddies. Okay, pretty decent charge. We're gonna get Onyx Chromen on us. It's fine. They don't have armor piercing, so really no big deal.
Acolyte of secrets.
The celestial faithful.
Okay, decent bombardment hit. And we got the cav and the cookie jar. Come on, Iron Hails. This one's on you. If they can just crest this hill and get shooting, then we're fine. Okay, more ranged units to shut down before they become a big issue. This is all essentially just buying space for my guns to get into position. I guess we also do have a lot of magic here. Actually, a big ol' final transmutation. Looks like it'd be perfect in this blob.
Shang Yang's fury. Bringing harmony.
And the cavalry, they served well. Unfortunately, now they are beginning to fall at a rather rapid pace. But the guns have arrived. My crane gunners aren't even shooting. We gotta scoot them up, I think, so they can hit up the balloon. Okay, what we got? We got a bird thing over here. Celestial lion. This battle's not a surefire victory. Definitely not. And it's a settlement battle too, so we really don't want to lose this. Alright. Yeah, the rice paddies are the worst thing ever for line of sight. Okay, I'm seeing a Lord Snipe potential here. Pretty solid Lord Snipe potential. How's this going? Celestial Lion being a pain. We do have spears here. Lord sniping. Lots of misses. Terracotta though. Okay, Terracotta can cook. How's the cavalry doing? Kind of only okay. Don't mind the lag. It's when I summon the celestial war or the ancestral warriors. It lags the game. Dang, that celestial lion is tanking it. How's the Terracotta doing? Oh man, that line of sight. We got by the line of sight. Well, they can definitely target the sky lanterns at least. AI giving me something to shoot at.
March in order
Commander.
ranks.
No! He's level 19, no! Oh, dang, we have a lot of reasons to win this then. Not the level 19 guy.
Thoughts in harmony.
Long spears!
Remember, there's no retreat.
Harmony.
Okay. Crane Gunner's having a hard time shooting. AI also running into rice paddy issues.
Bringing harmony.
No one can shoot this battle.
Hesitation. Set by dragons.
Okay.
Oh God.
Praise the
There we go. So that's one balloon down.
Ooh, that's the wind.
I just gotta pull back with these Crane Gunners, I think. Okay, a lot of their artillery's
Wing. For the
very close
Emperor.
to me.
For the Emperor.
I almost wonder if I just should have fought away from the rice paddies.
Retreat.
The
Withdraw.
dread rice paddies.
Naturally.
We still have this Crane Gunner unit.
Never conquered.
I don't really see myself getting line of sight, so we're gonna back up.
Yang sends us.
Okay.
Gunners.
And then the Lord focus fire. Here we go. Dang. My terracotta getting killed.
Gunners. Anything for Cathay.
Okay, there we go. He took a pretty nasty volley. And then we crash. Sick. Did the game just crash? This is not an Alt F4. Dang it, CA. Wait for the program to respond. It's not going to respond. It's gone. Creative Assembly, why? Well, I guess now is as good as time as ever to call it a day. Classic Total War experience. Oh my goodness. It's been so many bugs today. Man. Alright, well, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Check in at 1 p.m. EST. If you want to see more Enticity streaming, contact your local CA member and remind them that there is a lot of polishing that needs doing. Is anyone I know streaming right now? We got nobody I know. All right. I'll call it a day then. Peace out. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, people, and I will see you on Monday for the final stream of this campaign. Should be hype.